ang inyong Season 3 Third Conference Leg 5 Day 2 ng paborito ninyong PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo ay nagpapatuloy po dito sa may Ayala Malls, Manila Bay and Parañaque City, kung saan meron tayong ilang pool competitions muna bago tumungo sa quarterfinals, semifinals, battle for third, and of course battle for first. Basketball fans, magandang araw po sa inyo. Cheeky brother Benga Reyes here with the good coach, Coach Borgie Hermida. And again, itong day 2 natin ng leg 5, marami katanungan dito. Makakaulit ba yung mga ibang leg champions? May bagong leg champion ba? O ang TNT makakabalik muli sa ibabaw?
Yes, tama nga. Itong first 2 games natin, last 2 games ng eliminations. Pero parang playoffs na rin. Do or die para sa San Miguel and Pure Foods as well.
Now, we mentioned na may ilang pool competition tayo. Yan po, on your screens right now. Uumpisahan po muna yan ng San Miguel kontra ng Pure Foods. After that, ang Macfa Solver at ang TerraFirma magtatapat po muli. And then, Coach, we go to our quarterfinals.
Tama ka doon. On our first game, the win will be more important para sa Pure Foods. Kasi kapag manalo sila, they will go as high as number 1. Pero kapag matalo sila, baka ma-eliminate sila pagdating sa next round.
And speaking of those combinations, Coach Borgie, puntahan natin ang ating tour points. Dahil dito malalaman kung sino nga yung maaaring umabot sa ating grand finals. Tingnan mo naman, Meralco on top, pero interesting yung labanan sa ilalim.
Halos dikit-dikit sila dun sa bottom no? As alam natin, di ba, top 10 lang ang kukuhanin pagdating sa grand finals. So ang Barangay Ginebra, gusto pa niyan humabol. So gusto nilang makahabol dito sa leg na to.
What I like about covering games with Coach Borgie is pag pinuntahan namin itong Pool B standings, marami itong mga kombinasyon na inaral kanina. I would like to share that with you dahil mag-uumpisa ang ating day 2, ating day 2 for leg 5 ng ilang importanteng laban dito.
As I said earlier, kapag manalo ang Pure Foods, they will go as high as number 1 because they defeated TNT in day 1. Pero kapag matalo sila dito, pwede pa silang ma-eliminate kasi tinalo ng Pioneer ang Pure Foods. Yan yung makakatay nila pagdating doon sa number 3.
One more thing that we like dito sa PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo, di ba, Coach Borgie, is we get the opportunity, the chance to showcase yung mga highlights ng mga manlalaro natin because it's a beautiful platform. And right now, we're gonna show you some of the highlights ng isa sa mga matitibay na manlalaro ng Pure Foods, TJ Titans, Ray Peralta. Look at that against TNT. Very impressive numbers.
Right, you're right. It was an impressive number. 7 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and helping his team to win against the powerhouse team, TNT.
And for sure, si Ray Peralta ay sasandalan muli dito ng kanyang koponan, hoping that they get this needed W. Alam mo, alas 11 na ho ng umaga, mga kapatid, you may get your snacks, your early lunch because mag-umpisa na ang ating bakbakan dito. We'll turn you over in just a few dito sa ating hype man. Walang iba kundi si Benji Santiago para mapakilala ang mga bida ng ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo.
Thank you very much, Chicky Reyes, Coach Borgie Hermida. And guess what, folks? It's another brand new day, but a brand new excitement for all of you as we go into the action of day 2, leg 5, the PBA 3x3. And we're just about to play our first game. Our 2 teams are getting themselves ready. Introducing first, San Miguel Beerman. From Bulacan, number 0, James Mangajas. From Antipolo, number 1, John Apacible. From Catbalogan, Samar, number 5, Kim Cinco. From Cavite, number 18, JP Salao. Coach of the San Miguel Beermen, Coach Boise Samar. And their opponent, Pure Foods, TJ Titans. From Louisiana, Laguna, number 18, J.R. Flores. From Calamba, Laguna, number 20, Christian Bunyag. From Kalilangan, Bukidnon, number 21, Tonton Peralta. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 25, Martin Gonzum. Coach of Pure Foods, CJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And referees, Brian Piclaro and Carlo Vergara.
Happy Tuesday mga ka-PBA 3x3 at ngayong leg 5 nga ang unang pagkakataon this conference na hindi naglalaro si Ken Bono para sa Beermen at kwento nga ni JP Sarao, talagang naramdaman nila yung absence ni KKB kahapon lalo na kay Ken daw talaga nagsisimula ang opensa ng team. That's why in this leg, the huge challenge for the Beermen really is for all of them to step up to be more potent on offense dahil kwento nga ni JP, hinahabol pa nila yung top 4 sa overall standings to be in a better position pagdating sa Grand Final. So let's see how that goes for JP and the rest of the Beermen as they lock horn here versus Pure Foods.
And now it's about to start. San Miguel Beermen versus Pure Foods St. Joy Titans. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 3, PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Download Pilipinas Live and get free 7-day premium access. Enjoy NBA, PBA, UAP, and PBL, along with highlights, updates, and original programs. Huwag niyo pong kakalimutan yan. Here we go. Chicky Reyes, Borgie, Vida, Doreen, Suway Baguio, completing our team here. At sabi nga ni Doreen, wala tayong KKB ngayon. Tulad ng kahapon din.
Oh yes, alam naman natin na siya ang nangungunang manlalaro para dito sa koponan ng San Miguel. Pero yung first basket nito, courtesy by this guy, getting that offensive rebound earlier and now attacking that lane and getting fouled.
Oh, apasible dyan, apasible. Very comfortable already dito sa ating 3x3 platform. And I had a chat earlier also with James Mangahas, telling him nice to see him back here in the circuit. And ang senior lang niya, Kuya Chicky, I'm 37, I'm blessed to still be able to play the sport. At hindi daw niya papabayaan yung mga ganitong oportunidad.
Oh yes. Every opportunity you have to grab it talaga dito sa PBA 3x3. Lalo na napakadaming liga natin. Merong PBA 5-on-5. Ngayon, itong PBA 3x3 is a big help para sa ating mga manlalaro dito sa Pilipinas. Before kasi, PBA lang 5-on-5 ang tinitingnan mo di ba?
Yes.
So after your college career, NCAA, UAP, ang next run is PBA already.
That's right. And speaking of opportunity, Pure Foods would like to grab this opportunity. They need this W, sabi mo kanina, in order to advance. At ang malapit niyan kasi is, pag manalo sila, maganda ang kartada nila. Pero pag matalo sila, maaari pa silang matanggal.
Yun ang masakit, dahil nga nakatabla nila ang Pioneer.
That's right.
Kung matalo sila dito, magiging tied sila ng Pioneer sa number 3. Pero itong Pioneer defeated them kahapon.
Ayun lang. So let's see. Meantime, dito sa ating scoreboard, 3-1 na po ang ating tala ng Beermen. Alamang ng dalawa, pasa kay 5, nawala. He gets it again. Nothing there. Apasible for the offensive putback. Wala pa rin. Eto na. One more try underneath. And they're missing at point blank dahil maganda rin ang depensa dito.
Tama, both teams starting flat here. Tingnan mo, defense is right there in front. Pero ito, si Cinco, kanina pa sumusubok. Tumira sa labas, pero di pa rin nakakakonekta.
I love the stroke of Kim, Follow through, maganda.
And he's a shooter kasi nakadaming attempts na siya dito.
Yeah, may green light.
3 attempts already for Cinco in this game.
Nagkataon din na number 5 siya,
Baka pinili talaga niya yung number
I had a chat with him earlier and he did that on purpose. Para nga naman maganda yung nasa likod ng kanyang jersey. Meantime, Peralta, hinighlight natin siya kanina and as good as advertised.
Ringless for Peralta from the top of the key. Gusto bawiin ni mga Has pero mentes ang kanyang tira.
Under 8 minutes left dito sa ating pool competition. May dalawang pool competition po tayo bago tayo pumunta ng quarterfinals to determine yung mga protagonists natin na a-advance. Leg 5 na ngayon, So the tour points are really, really crucial. Check this out again, Coach. Peralta, sweet stroke from the outside.
Ganda rin ang stroke, Ganda ng kamay from the outside. Ito naman ang pasible, driving right away as soon as he got that ball.
4-3 naman ang San Miguel. Martin, inside the ray. Baby Hook, taking advantage of that height disparity against Cinco.
He's a small guy. I mean, not a small guy, but he knows how to post up in that post area.
At marunong din dumipensa. Good block on 5. Pero pag shooter, hindi mo talaga pwedeng pabayaan if he gets that ball. Talking about Kim 5, lista mo na yan.
And Cinco realizing he can't connect from the outside. Now he drives to the basket and connected. And using off the glass. Pero pinawian agad siya ni Gosum in his own move, spinning to his left.
I've always been a fan of that spin move by Martin. Pinatira si 5. O yun lang.
0 of 5 from beyond the arc. Ito si 5. Nagkataon na ulit. 0 of 5 si 5.
Ayun. Pero ba't ganun? Ano yung tinan mo? This was the move earlier. 5 not giving up on that possession. Spawning off that runner. And then the spin cycle here by Gozum. Alright, top na tayo. 5-1, 6:49 to go.
Wow.
Libre si Sarao. That's an easy basket there.
Yes, Sarao splitting that 2 defenders of Pure Foods and getting that easy layup. There's a pull by James Mangahas. Trying to fish for a foul. Pero hinihila niya ito si Bunyag para tumumpa sila parehas.
Probably one of the oldest tricks in the book.
And he's one of the oldest players dito sa liga natin, sa tournament ng PBA 3x3. Talking about James Mangahas.
Pero condition pa rin,
I know, syempre.
Ton goes in. And met by Sarao head on. Pangatlong foul na yan ng San Miguel Beermen. Dalawa pa lang sa Pure Foods TJ Titans. Ang oras po nating nalalabi ay 6.5 on the clock. Free throw ni Peralta on its way. Divinis. Pero niluwa. Sarao. Kita mo yung pihit na yun.
Yes. That's a traditional big man move by Sarao. But Bunyag was called for a foul here. No continuation was given to Sarao that time.
Balik pa rin ang bola. Manatili ang bola sa San Miguel rather. Sarao has it. Shot knocked down to 7. Apasible. Against Bunyag. The jumper is good. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
And without Ken Bono in their lineup, Apasible will be the driving force pagdating sa ofensiba nitong San Miguel Beermen.
Totoo yan. Sa kanya talaga mapupunta, di ba?
Yes. And normally kapag nandiyan si Ken Bono, the attack point is always that post area.
Gozum asking for a whistle.
But instead, si Gosum pa ang natawagan ng foul dito.
Ay, go, bulwang yan. Yun ang mabigat doon. But earlier, I was about to say, ito muna. Tinan mo yung kumpiyansa ni Apasible hitting that Shea. And then the power of the jab step, di ba? From Martin Gozum.
Right, that first step, that quick first step of Gosum.
Mangahas. Alley-oop! Oh, Apasible with a smile. He knew that he overcooked it.
Nang hinayang din siya no? Kasi nalibre na siya sa taas. But Peralta driving to the lane but misses another layup.
Talk about Flores getting that offensive board at yung pagkakahawak niya sa bola, feeling mo madedeflate yung bola.
Ang laki din ng kahay, ang laki din ng braso nito ni Flores.
Sneaky play. Sarao couldn't catch that ball. Flores has it. Inside to Bunyag. Ay. Missing that gimme. But not the second time.
Tama. Bunyag making it sure it's a basket.
TJ Titans kanila ang bola. Peralta. Hindi maipagpag si Mangahas but he still found a way.
That's using his speed advantage against James Mangahas. Found an open opportunity.
Yun ang mabigat. Pag kinlip mo ang isang shooter from the two-point area, that's 2 free throws there.
That's what coaches say, no? Don't foul a jump shooter.
Oo nga eh.
You just have to close out. If he's a shooter, close out long. If he's not a shooter, close out short. But don't foul a jump shooter.
Ito, pag-usapan natin muna. Ganda naman nung bigay kay Bunyag. And then, look at that. Tough shot of Ray Peralta underneath or under the kili-kili shot. Tawagin natin, di ba? Straight bingo.
Mala Philip Cesar, no?
And up to now, effective pa rin yung mga ganong discount.
Oo, daming gumagawa pa rin yan, ha?
8-7, James Mangas on your screen. You got... Ito muna, let's talk about this gentleman here. John Paul Sarao kontra Pioneer. Sabihin ko, ito ay parang inapakan na si Rinyadora talagang with speed and efficiency in that game.
Also impressive game para dito kay John Paul Sarao with 8 points, 5 rebounds, and 75% from the field. Helping his team winning that ball game against Pioneer.
And they need much of those or more of that from Sarao. Pagdating nila ng quarterfinals dahil doon, win or go home ka doon. Gozum, kick out to Flores. Nothing on the two.
It's power rebound by Apasible. Now James Mangas asking for a screen.
Labas kay 5. Oh, and he hits that too.
Finally connected from beyond the arc itong si 5.
Nice move, nice cut to the basket there by Bunyag.
And that's another back-to-back, or that's a back-to-back pick and roll play para dito sa Pure Foods, courtesy by Bunyag.
Pass to Mangas, 2-ball mo trap. Pagkakataon ng Pure Foods dito, mailapit pa or to tie. Bunyag at cork sa 2. Alam mo, maganda linya nun, ha?
Tama.
Pwede makabulag din dyan si Christian. Shot knocked down to 3. What will San Miguel do? Nilapit ni James. He overcooked again that layup.
Now James is fouling. Ito si Flores asking for a sub now.
Alam kasi ni James sa pang-apat pa lang nila yun, eh. So,
Yes.
not yet in danger.
Saka importante rin yung mga smart foul na gano'n, eh. James Mangas felt na medyo pagod na siya, eh, kaya nag-foul na lang siya.
Escape act there by Peralta. Hindi na na-shoot yun, pero he was able to get a whistle.
Actually, that's speed against 5. Peralta using it to find a way to make a layup, supposedly, but Pasible was there in the help side defense to block his shot, pero nakabingwit ito ng foul si Peralta.
Alam mo sino naalala ko kay Ray Peralta? Yung hulma ng katawan, yung estilo ng paglalaro.
Sino?
Kaunti lang. I mean, kung may halin tulad ko, Chris Calagio.
Pwede.
Diba?
Pwede, no?
Hulmahan.
Played for Letran. Itong si Calagio, no?
Ooh, Sarao hits a 2. That's a big 2 for the Beermen.
Just in the nick of time para kay Sarao, hitting from the top of the key and now rebounding, getting that defensive rebound.
Nakuha niyan over the bigger Flores.
Yes.
Meantime, Sarao again to 5. Catch and shoot the 2-ball. Wala. 3 minutes remaining. Sabi ng ating referee, it's gonna go to the Beermen.
The smooth operator working here in the game. Pasible getting more offensive rebounds.
Under 3 minutes left to play. Sarao taking it to the heart of the defense, but good block there by Gozum.
Talking about Pasible, he got 8 rebounds already here, partner. And 5 of those came from offensive rebounds. Yes.
Bigat yun, 8 rebounds. Who owns it? Mangas could not save it. It will go to the Titans.
And Pure Foods has to double up their effort here. Down by 3 points, less than 3 minutes remaining. Again, if you're Pure Foods, if you win this game, you'll be as high as number 1 because you'll be tied with TNT, and they defeated TNT yesterday. But if they lost this game, they will be eliminated in this leg.
Now, big 2. Coach Borgi coming from Ray Peralta, cutting the lead of San Miguel down to 1.
And now,
And look at that, Pasible increase the lead of San Miguel to 2.
and now Pasible realizing he has that size advantage against Peralta and muscles his way towards the rim. Look at this, partner, getting that end one play.
Alam mo, minsan yung mga player, kalimutan mo na yung forma, no?
Oh.
Importante,
yung bola, pumasok dun sa net eh.
tapos kung kaya mo magpasabit, masabit ka, parang may bonus.
Yes.
But coaches will always say, huwag mo isipin masyado yung pasabit. Isipin mo muna yung shoot.
Pumasok yung bola sa ring.
Di ba, mga kids, ha? I mean, that's basketball 101 talk with Coach Borgi here. Good bump there by Sarao para ma-dislodge ng itong si Bunyag, but they still have the ball. Talk now of Pure Foods. Shot clock violation.
And that relentless defense of San Miguel forcing Pure Foods to another turnover.
You know, I would say, I don't mind having an OT to start, day 2 ng leg 5.
Oh, yes. Especially itong game na to, parang do or die game na rin to.
Oh, nice cut by Apasible. Good thinking by Sarao.
Right, and a good backdoor cut by Apasible at that time.
Gozumasit, they need a shooting. Or Peralta shooting. Bola ngayon ng San Miguel, a minute 40. Still anybody's game here. Pure Foods on the brink of penalty with 16 fouls. 5 blocked by Peralta. Sabi na no ID, no entry.
Good recovery on the defensive end by Peralta at that time because 5 was way ahead already. Pero ito si Peralta, sumunod lang sa likod eh. At nablangkahan niya pa to si 5.
Staying with the ball lang, ano?
Tama.
Talaga yun. Mangahas, almost hitting that too.
And it will go back to San Miguel still.
A minute 26. Sa mga kakatune in lang, humingi muna ng timeout dito si James Mangahas for San Miguel. But for those who just tuned in, Coach, pasadahan natin mabilisan. Bakit mahalaga ito para sa Pure Foods?
Oh yes, it's more important. Pero before that, let's take a look at this picture-perfect pick-and-roll action by Pure Foods. At agad naman bumawi ito. Sarao from the top of the key. Brickless. And this is the strength he showed, Apasible showed in this play, getting that end one play. And going back to that question, this is more important to Pure Foods. Because if they win nga, number 1 sila because they defeated TNT. But if they loses this game, may eliminate pa sila.
Tanggal,
Yun ang mas masakit dun.
But right now, they're under or behind by 3 points. Good stop there by Bunyag. Gozum. Atake sa loob. Kick out kay Peralta. Peralta for 2. Wala. At kanya-kanyang hawakan si 5 at saka si Gozum. Oy, double foul.
Double foul, yes.
Paano to? Ito mabigat. So pag double foul, 17 fouls ng Pure Foods. 6 ang San Miguel. Does that mean San Miguel will go to the line for 2? Wala. Wala,
Kasi
no?
double foul, yes.
Wala, okay.
Walang may possession that time.
Sarao, down low. Pasa palabas kay James. Still trying to find that mark. Apasible for the cleanup job.
Tenacity being displayed here by Apasible. A total of 7 offensive rebounds already in this game.
That window of opportunity is getting smaller here for Pure Foods. San Miguel opting to burn some seconds. Apasible. Wala. Pwede pa ito for Pure Foods, but yun lang. Out of bounds na.
And time is not on the side para dito sa Pure Foods. 7 seconds left here. Down by 2-possession ball game.
Hindi talaga ako sanay na pinapanood ang San Miguel na walang KKB, ano? Si King Ken Bono.
At hindi rin ako sanay na si KKB nandun sa gilid na nag-cheer para sa kanyang mga kakampi.
Mga kapatid, watch ang PBA 3x3 on PBA Rush, channel 260 when you switch to a signal postpaid plan. Get 3 free months with no cash out. Move on to awesome. Visit signal.tv/subscribe. Ano yung QR code, ha? Apat na kabante ng San Miguel. 4 ticks on the shot clock. They need a 2 here.
They need a quick 2 actually.
Gozum trying everything he could. Wala.
That's the 11th rebound of Apasible.
And James will just hold on to that leather. And San Miguel will get this one 16-12 against Pure Foods.
So it means Pure Foods will be eliminated here. San Miguel getting that number 2 spot in Pool B. TNT is number 1. And Pioneer na akala nila wala na silang game pero still, pumasok pa sila dito, pangatlo para sa Pool B.
And you mentioned this, walang King Ken Bono. Diyan na posible ang bumuhat dito.
And look at those numbers, 7 points, 6 of 12 from the field, 50%. But dito ko mas na-impress sa 11 rebounds. And 6 of those came from offensive rebound.
11 rebounds in a 3-on-3 game, mabigat talaga yan. Ano?
Yes, parang ang double-double dito.
Napakabigat. We're gonna go to our last pool competition. Up next, it's gonna be the Macfa Solver Tech Central contra TerraFirma 3x3 Pool C competition when we come back. We're back here at the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay, sa may Paranaque City para po sa inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Coach Borgie, puntahan natin ang Pool C, ang ating huling pool competition before the quarterfinals.
And now, this game is more important para sa TerraFirma because if they win this game, pasok sila dun sa next round. Macfa Solver, automatic na yan because they got 2 wins already. Whatever happens in this game, they're automatic in the next round.
The worst that can happen to Macfa Solver is bumaba ng number 2, ano?
Yes.
Pag matalo sila dito. But
Just like Pure Foods earlier in the game, pag etong TerraFirma, pag natalo, baka ma-eliminate sila because it will be a triple tie.
Oo nga.
Doon sa, and if you see the score, 36 points pa lang ang total.
Sila, eh.
Samantalang yung Ginebra and Blackwater, total of 56 points already. So they need, itong TerraFirma needs to score at least 21.
When you say scoring, Shakalanes talaga ang pwede mo tingnan dito, di ba? Dahil itong tubo ng Dasmariñas, Cavite, a known scorer from every section of the floor.
A multifaceted scorer itong si Shakalanes, no? Against Ginebra, he got 7 points, 2 assists, 5 of 9 from the field. And he got handles as well.
Oh, yes. Mahirap bantayan to dahil ang likot ng galaw, di ba? Ang daming pwedeng iniimbentong tira. And the accuracy is always high pag si Shaq.
Alam mo, pinaghalong James Harden sa Kyrie Irving. Ang galawan nga nito ni Shakalanes.
Ayun na. Di ba? Sing tibay ng isang Borgie Hermida. Okay, we'll turn you over now to Benji Santiago para mapakilala ang mga bida natin.
Right now, get ready for our next game. Yep. And the two teams on the floor right now, let's introduce Macfa Solver Tech Central. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH Tumali. From Quezon Rizal at number 18, Louis Mitchell. From Quezon City, number 32, Yutan Andrada. Coach of Macfa Solver Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. And the other team on the floor, TerraFirma 3x3. From Marbel, South Cotabato, number 7, Troy Durandes. From Masinloc, Zambales, number 12, Jeremiah Talandua. From Romblon, number 20, Jordan Rios. From Cavite, number 39, Shia Alanes. Coach of TerraFirma 3x3, Coach Raymond Tionco. Our referees, James Spies and Clarence Bautista.
Chicken Coach Borgie, nagbabalik si TH Tumalip in this leg after sitting out leg 4 for the birth of his firstborn child, Mateo. Kwento nga ni TH, the birth of his first child was the happiest day of his life and his teammates have been very supportive. Hatid sundo nga raw siya ni Yutian when he had to go back and forth sa practice at sa ospital. The past few days have been a blur, taking care of his wife, his newborn child, but one thing is certain, he is so much more inspired now with the newest addition to their little family. This is the Macpa Solver versus TerraFirma.
Macpa Solver Tag Central taking on TerraFirma 3x3. This game in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Download Pilipinas Live and get free 7-day premium access. Enjoy NBA, PBA, UAAP, and PBL along with highlights, updates, and original programs. Doon tayo, Coach, sa report ni Dorina. Si Way Bagyo, ang ganda. TH, on behalf of our coverage team, congratulations sa bagong baby. Unang baby.
Yes, that's the happiest thing, no, na makita mo yung baby mo lumalabas.
Oo naman.
Di ba? Tapos first baby pa.
Unang-una eh. So, tingnan natin. Inspired game siguro.
Tama. Kakagaling ko lang sa ganyang sitwasyon. No? So, malamang ito si TH Sumalit is really inspired making the first basket in this ball game from beyond the arc.
Ang ano lang dyan, maaaring pangontra, ang TerraFirma, di ba? I'm sure saying, congratulations TH, pero kailangan namin itong panalo dito. So, let's see.
Ito, TerraFirma has the same destiny with Purefoods earlier. No? Kapag manalo sila dito sa ball game na to, they can go as high as number 1 because they will be tied against Macpa Solver and winner over the other ang mangyayari. Pero kapag matalo sila dito, malamang they will be eliminated as well.
Ganun din, ano?
Tama, kasi itong they will be tied against with Ginebra and Blackwater. But the problem here, Ginebra and Blackwater have 56 total in points. Right now, itong TerraFirma only has 36 points. So they need at least 21. Eh, kapag 21 points, ibig sabihin, it's a win already for them.
Ayun. Yun ang alalahanin niyo po yan apart from win over the other, yung ating accumulated points in every leg, crucial din po yan. Okay? Vigil. Oh my goodness, look at that. Just over Duremdes.
Actually, that's a tough shot para kay Vigil, pero making it an easy shot. This is what I'm talking about, Kuya Chiki. That move by Shaq Alanes. Mala Kyrie Irving yung mga crossover. Tapos yung step back, biglang mala James Harden na one foot lang yung ginagamit lang, one leg lang.
Balanse pa rin. And Louis Vigil saying a quick hello to us here. Dahil nasa likod na tayo ng bench na.
Pero going back to that move of Shaq Alanes, alam mong ginagawa niya eh. Kasi if I remember it right, may isang beses pinanalo niya ang kanyang koponan with that move.
Oh, he has done that so many times. You know, pati sa Dasmariñas Cavite na usap-usapan yung prowess niya to shoot and score.
Alam mo, it's nice to see here itong si Taladua saka si Ramirez na magbanggaan sa ilalim.
Kahit na di magkapwesto. Oh, the sweet shooting Brandon the Bear Ramirez hitting a 2-ball.
A high looping shot by Brandon Ramirez, but a quick response right away by Jordan Rios with that layup against Andrada.
6-4, Macpa Solver, Tex Central up by 2. Kanila pa ang bola. UTN. Namatay ni Jeremiah. Susubok ulit. One leg up. Oh! Maladert Nowitzki. Ang binitawan ni Brandon Ramirez.
Same spot, same result for Brandon Ramirez.
Jordan, pangatlong subok. Ayun na. Pumasok.
And same spot, same result also for Jordan Rios on the 4th time.
8-5 ang ating score. Nasundutan si Brandon. Drain inside and he scores.
Too easy for TerraFirma that time. No defense at all para sa Macpa Solver.
TH gets it to Ramirez but he could not handle that ball. Balik ang bola dito sa TerraFirma. Yung mga ganong pagkakataon na coach, may height advantage. Nanghihinayang sila eh. Hindi mo nakukuha yung pass.
Actually, nag-hesitate siya. After that screen, he was thinking to pop. But realizing he is supposed to be rolling that time.
Pababa, di ba?
Tama.
So, foul ang tinawag sa Macpa Solver na ikinagulat ni Jordan Rios na bola pala nila.
TerraFirma down by 2 points.
Hand off to Shaq. Naka-switch. Andrada on him. Oh, look at that move by Shaq. Simple.
But yes, he got that open lane and getting that basket through layup.
Yutien, he has the shot there, but he overcooked that one. Shaq just relocating and then hitting that too. Change area lang, ano?
Yun yung give and go action but that time, relocating lang in another space dun sa 2-point area.
Vigil, pinatira ng dos sa kanto, patay din yan.
Louis Vigil, total of 4 points here. Now Taladua trying to find the hot hands but misses that layup.
And they needed Jordan Rios to clean up the mess. We are tied at 10.
Also a smooth operator under the rim itong si Jordan Rios. A small guy but getting offensive rebounds.
Rios already with 3 points. Shaq looks at the clock. Mahaba pa. Sabi niya, tabla tayo ng G's. Alanes. Look at that extra step, ano? Nang hindi traveling, ang galing, ha?
Alam mo, nung bago-bago na nauso yung play na gano'n, tinatawag na traveling yun, ha? Hindi kasi sanay ang ating mga referees before, but now, alam na ng mga referees natin na may mga ganong move dito sa basketball.
Oh, look at that fake. And then the block by Andrada. Rios, gamit ang kaliwa. Dalawa ng abante ng TerraFirma.
And that area has been his friend. Talking about Rios, how many times we saw him getting baskets in that place.
Shaq Alanes giving up a good duty foul dahil napeke na siya ni Louis Vigil.
Hindi pa rin nagkakabantayan dito si Ramirez saka si Taladua.
Hindi pa. Wala pang bangga ng mga malalaki. Ramirez missing the two.
And Ramirez in this game relying too much in outside shots.
Good reverse there by Taladua. Tatlong abante dito ng TerraFirma. Vigil, nothing on the two.
Actually, how many times I saw itong Makasolder attempting from the outside, but another basket in that shaded area para sa TerraFirma.
Apat na kabante ng TerraFirma. Shot knocked down to 3. Vigil touch it down to 3.
And now Vigil realizing that they can connect from the outside, a total of 5 points for them.
Ito yung hinihintay mo. Si Jeremiah, Mang Araro, Mang Munggo, Mang Bundol. Ito muna, tinan mo yung galaw ni Louis Vigil. Vintage, veteran, simple.
And they got that first step advantage. A simple crossover and wide open layup for him.
And then, eto, finding the open guy, Jordan Rios, rewarding Duremnes. At ayun naman yung cradling the ball na si Jeremiah Taladua.
Siyempre, sino bang gustong sumali? Ito, di magpapaulis Shaq Alanes after that layup. Ito naman yung give and go action, relocating from a better space. Shaq Alanes connecting from the rainbow cut.
Ganda nung spin ng bola, di ba?
Yes, ball spin. And that's important, ha?
Para sa mas magandang release ng tira.
Yes.
Alanes scoring again from the left side. The lead of TerraFirma up to 4, 15-11. Louis gets it to TH. Patay for Tumalem. The new dad.
Tama. Good find by Louis Vigil to the outside para kay TH Somalip. Oh, there's no foul called.
Ramirez. Di pa. Ito na yung iniintay mo. Vigil, pahirap ang dos.
I think Makasolver is playing loosey-goosey here, no? Because they're already automatic in the second round. Kaya medyo pansin mo, hindi na sila masyado nakikipagbakbakan sa loob eh. They're relying from their outside shots.
Probably conserving energy din ang
Conserving energy to the next round. Itong Makasolver.
Dahil tandaan mo dadaan ka ng quarterfinals, dadaan ka ng semifinals, dadaan ka ng battle for number 1 para makuha. Nakakapagod yun.
Tama. But alam mo, Kuya Chiki, some coaches, kahit na automatic kayo, kahit na non-bearing game, they tell their players na go hard pa rin.
Go hard pa rin, no?
Kasi games like this, na medyo loosey-goosey kayo, baka madala mo dun sa next round.
Oo nga, no? Habit forming, di ba?
Tama.
Jordan Rios getting the bucket to fall and then may bonus free throw pa. Already has 5 points.
But TerraFirma looking good here. Again, if TerraFirma wins this ball game against Solver, they will be number 1 in their pool and Solver will drop down to number 2.
Sa mga hindi yung nakasubaybay ng ating third conference, di ba? Leg 1, Meralco nakakuha niyan. Leg 2, Solver. 3 and 4, Meralco. So mga katanungan ngayon, uulit ba ang Meralco? Makakadalawa ba ang Solver? Ang TNT ba makakabalik? Or will we have a new champion, ha? Malalaman natin dito sa leg na ito, a new first place.
Meralco playing good in this conference. They got 2 leg championships already.
Vigil for 2. Teka lang,
Tama.
hindi clear
Hindi
dahil
clear yung bola.
yung kanang paa yata.
Stepping.
Sayang yun, no?
Getting safe. TerraFirma
Oh,
continues to play well here and they get this win.
number 1 sila.
Tama. Ang Solver will be number 2. Ang medyo magulo, yung number 3 because Ginebra and Blackwater are tied right now.
So baka win over the other yan. Oh.
Yes, with 1 and 2. And they're also tied pagdating dun sa scoring with 56 points.
Yun lang.
So babagsak tayo dun sa winner over the other.
Another miscue between Ramirez and Vigil. It happened a few minutes earlier, a few seconds earlier. Pero hindi pa safe dito ang TerraFirma. 18-14 ito, 2:26 to go.
Yes. Only 2 possession ball game. So to continue, Kuya Chiki, Ginebra defeated Blackwater yesterday. So if TerraFirma wins this ball game, Ginebra will be the number 3 and Blackwater will be eliminated.
Babagsak, ano? Ang smooth razor. Okay. Chance now for Solver Tech Central to inch their way closer. TH, 2 ball. At talagang inspired basketball si TH Tumalib.
That is just too easy for Tumalib. Simple step back, got that open space and connecting from the 2-point area.
19-16. Vigil for 2. Wala, and he couldn't get the offensive board.
Solver got 18 attempts already from beyond the arc. Ang 1-point attempt nila, 2 pa lang, ha?
1:48 remaining dito sa ating ball game.
Alam mo, parang nangyayari dito sa Solver in this game. Parang nagpa-practice lang sila, nag-ensayo, ng tira nila sa labas, eh. They got 18 attempts already and they just connected 7 of those.
Coach Borgi ay mga nanonood sa TV. Kung may chance kayong pumunta rito, punta kayo dito sa Ayala Mall sa Manila Bay. Napakagandang venue nito, no?
Ganda nitong venue na to. Saka malamig, ha?
Na maraming pwedeng kainan at puntahan.
Yes. Kaya nga papakain ka mamaya, di ba?
Ayun. Unahan tayo. Magtago. Tumalip. Napunta kay Yutien. Blocked by Duremdes. Alam mo, hindi mo pwedeng ganun-ganunin na ng si Dre dahil ang kanyang DNA ay DNA ng isang captain.
Oh, yes. That is well read by Duremdes that time. Realizing na paubos na yung shot lang at wala nang gagawin ito si Andrada. Just to take the shot from the outside and Duremdes just in the nick of time blocking the shot of Andrada.
Nice shot there by our cameraman. Meantime, Taladua says, ito, konting biceps at saka deltoids.
Taladua bulldozing his way against Vigil that time, getting that basket.
Oh, how about Louis Vigil showing us some hang time there?
And that's pride. That's pure pride para dito kay Louis Vigil. Inatake siya ni Taladua in the previous play. At
Bumawi,
ito si
no?
Louis Vigil, pinawian agad, getting his own layup.
Kita mo sa smile ni Louis. TerraFirma looking good. If they hit this one,
Ito na.
it's a W.
Wala pa rin kiskisa nangyari doon.
Uh-oh. Somebody foul Jordan, it means free throw time for Jordan. Isa lang yan, and all he needs to do is sink this one, and it's done.
Tama.
Pero mainit ang ulo ni Louie para kumapit. Yung sinabi ni Benji, resentment to a call.
And that's what I'm concerned about Maka Solver. Not playing their 100% here in the elimination round because they're already automatic to the next round. Again, going to the next round, galing sila sa talo. So the question there is, ano bang momentum ang madadala nila? But TerraFirma, eto si Jordan Rios finishing this ball game, scoring the 21-point mark they needed to enter the next round.
I like that thought that you shared, and indeed, good momentum that the TerraFirma can bring to the next round. 21-17 ang ating final score for TerraFirma 3x3 game. At ang pinakamahusay naman na laro sa lalong ito, Coach.
Again, another player showing tenacity here in this ball game. A small guy getting 10 rebounds, scoring 7 points, and dishing out 2 assists.
Jordan Rios doing a little bit of everything para sa kanyang koponan. So tapos na ang ating full competition at tutungo na tayo sa ating unang quarterfinals match kung saan magtatagpo ang Meralco Bolts kontra Pioneer Elasto Seal Katibay to start our quarterfinals sa aming pagbabalik. back here at the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay in Parañaque City para po sa continuing coverage ng inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Chicky Reyes with Coach Borgie Hermida and Doreen Suway Baguio para makumpleto ang aming trio. Ito na ang ating playoffs bracket, Coach Borgie.
Kompleto na nga po ang 8 teams natin dito para sa next round. Tapos Meralco, wala pa rin talo dito. Ito nga, number 1 sila. At yung 2 elimination games natin in the previous 2 games, napaka-crucial para dito sa TerraFirma. Kaya naman trying to get that win and to move to the next round.
So those are the teams who made it to the next round. Unfortunately, dun sa mga ibang natanggal, kita-kits next week, di ba? Dun sa leg 6. Pero itong mga naiwan dito, it's all business as you look at Abrigo here. You know, this is one of the gentlemen na matagal na natin kino-cover dito sa larong 3x3G and Abrigo kontra Pure Foods. Yung numbers niya, minsan, ganito lang ang numero pero very consistent eh.
Oh yes, scrappy player itong si Gian Abrigo. He built different also para dito sa 3x3. Malakas ang katawan and against Pure Foods, he scored 8 points and grabbed 3 rebounds as well.
And again, he will be one of our focal points here dahil kinakailangan bitbitin din niya ito, no? Kasama yung mga ibang Elasto-Seal Katibays dahil ang kalaban lang naman nila 3 beses na nanalo ng first place dito sa ating kompetensyang ito. Okay, more of that later on as we turn you over now to Benji Santiago.
Now we get into the quarterfinals. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. Our 2 teams all set and ready to play. Let's introduce first Meralco Bulls 3x3. From Cagayan de Oro at number 8, Red Cachuala. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Sanarifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Jeff Manday. From Caloocan, number 31, JJ Manlangis. Coach of the Meralco Bulls 3x3, Coach Patrick Fran. And the other team on the floor, Pioneer Elasto-Seal Katibays. Starting off with this player from San Felipe, Zambales, number 3, Gian Abrigo. From Calatagan, Batangas, number 10, Enric Caunan. From Antipolo City, number 23, Ken Balcon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 20, Dennis Villamor. Coach of Pioneer Elasto-Seal Katibays, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And our officials, Brian Peclaro and Sean Mira.
Jeff Manday played a huge role in Meralco's run this conference. At alam nyo nga, Chiki and Coach Borgie, malalim ang pinanghuhugutang inspirasyon nitong si Jeff. Galing siya sa simpleng pamilya sa Bacolod, the son of a fisherman. Si Jeff ang breadwinner ng pamilya niya hanggang ngayon. Siya din yung nagpapaaral sa 2 kapatid niya sa probinsya. Noong pandemic nga, Jeff had to sell fish and fruits to make ends meet. Kaya naman ngayon, nasunod-sunod yung laro ng Meralco, he is just making the most of every opportunity and is never short of inspiration as Meralco battles Pioneer here in the quarterfinals.
It's the Meralco Bulls 3x3 going up against Pioneer Elasto-Seal Katibays in the quarterfinals. And it begins in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Download Philippines Live and get free 7-day premium access. Enjoy NBA, PBA, UAAP, and PBL along with highlights, updates, and original programs. Alam mo yung nireport ni Doreen Suway Baguio, napakaganda, no? Talking about Jeff Manday, kung paano siya nag-survive, yung resiliency niya, how he has stayed humble. Tapos, eto na, nandito na siya sa platform ng PBA 3x3.
Oh yes, we all know that Jeff Manday is a high-octane scorer. Nasa SMP pa lang siya naglalaro. Alam mo nang anytime he can score that basketball. Pero ito yung Meralco Bulls picking up where they left off from last leg. Staying undefeated here in leg 5. Or in leg 5, tama.
Umpisa na ang ating quarterfinals. Meralco Bulls kontra Pioneer Elasto-Seal Katibays. 9:15 remaining dito sa ating first quarterfinals match. Chicky Reyes nga po with Coach Borgie Hermida. Lamang ang Meralco 2-0 at ang Pioneer naghahanap ng kanilang unang field goal sa larong ito. And Abrigo, di maipagpag si Manday. Kontrapelo move ni Dennis but he missed that one.
Wasted opportunity that time for Villamor. He was wide open. Nauna na siya kay Sedorifa. Napakagat na siya sa shot fake eh. Pero sayang. Mintes ang tira ni Villamor.
Manday, nagkaroon ng switch. The veteran Sedorifa. Abrigo on him. Shot knocked down to 2. Nice pass inside to Red. Pakasimple.
Yes, well executed pick and roll play by Meralco Balls. Two players committed doon sa Dorifa. Kaya naman nalibre sa ilalim si Cachuela. Pero ito naman, ang Pioneer, Mintes ang dalawang tira.
That was a sorry miss na coach dahil tutukan na yun eh.
Yes, sayang.
Talk about efficiency of motion. Joseph Sedorifa, yung peke parang napakasimple pero nakakapandin lang.
Alam mo, that first step, quick first step in PBA 3x3 is really important. Just simple play like that. Tingnan mo, nagkaroon na ng easy layup. Ito si Abrigo.
Ganun lang, ano? If you're really comfortable, tapos yung focus di nawawala.
Yes. Sometimes you don't need fancy dribble.
Hindi talaga eh.
Fancy moves to attack that rim. Pero minsan, simpleng basketball lang eh. Just like this, simple passing, simple pick and roll play, libre-libre sa ilalim. Ito na naman yung first time na sinasabi ko. At napakagat sa pick itong si Kaunan.
Economy of motion, di ba? Good steal, a good tap rather by Abrigo, pero na-recover ni Cachuela. Shot knocked down to 3. Sedorifa has it. Joseph, hindi lapit. Off-balance shot. He'll go to the line.
Side-to-side attack. Medyo late na to si Kaunan. Against ito kay Sedorifa sa depensa. Kaya naman na puwersa na lang siyang foulin. Itong si Joseph.
Para sa kapakanan ng ating mga viewers, ang leg 1 napunta sa Meralco. Leg 2, Macpa Solver. 3 and 4, Meralco pa rin.
And surprisingly, wala ang TNT doon.
Wala. Ang TNT bumalag ng battle for yung second place rather in legs 3 and 4.
And let's see kung ano bang magiging response ng TNT after not winning here in this conference.
Or baka meron tayong bagong team, di ba? Na pwedeng grand champion dito or rather first place sa leg 5. Malalaman natin yan.
It's always up for grabs dito sa PBA 3x3. Pantay-pantay ang labanan.
Sedorifa lines up a 2. It's good.
You cannot give that guy an airspace. Otherwise, he will really make you pay just like that. Connecting again from the 2-point country.
5 points ready for Joseph. Stolen here by Red. Na kay Sedorifa ulit.
You have to stay close against dito kay Sedorifa.
And then he attacks, steps on the brakes, and scores.
That is a veteran move by him. Realizing there's a defender in front of him, not allowing him to take the shot from the outside. Instead, he attacked that rim.
They're going to call a foul against Pioneer, probably on Villamor for pushing against Sedorifa, who has 6 of Meralco's 8 points.
He's waxing hot to start this ball game. Talking about this guy, a scrappy scorer.
Tsaka yung mastery of the backboard, ano?
At isa na sa pinakamatandang manlalaro. Ito si Sedorifa dito sa liga ng PBA 3x3. I'm not saying by age, pero dito sa 3x3. Unang conference pa lang, unang leg, nandito na to si Joseph Sedorifa.
So yung dunong, yung experience.
And that tenure, that experience. And that defines the maturity. Actually, it's not the age that defines the maturity. It's the tenure and also the experience as well.
Agree with you. Agree with you 100%. JJ. Wala, but Cachuela getting the offensive board.
And that's what I love dito kay Cachuela eh. Just a smooth operator, getting offensive rebounds, doing his role, setting up screens, and then rolling to the basket. But that time, medyo nabati ata. Nagpentes ang kanyang tira sa ilalim.
Mga dirty work, ano?
Yes.
The little things. Ooh. Collision. just right outside or inside the shaded area.
Sabi nito ni Manlangit, ang bumangga, giba. Kaya naman. Actually, Abrigo's trying to go for that sidestep move. Pero itong si Manlangit, nandun lang sa space na kung saan magsa-sidestep. Sana to si Abrigo. Kaya naman natumba to si Gia.
5:55 remaining sa ating unang quarterfinals match. Mailapang puntos para sa Pioneer. Nakakadalawa pa lang sila. At yung 2 points yan, nanggaling pa yan kay Gian Abrigo.
This is where you see the confidence of Meralco Bolts. They're still undefeated in this leg. Picking up where he left off from last leg. Sabi mo nga, nakakatatlong leg championships na sila in this conference.
And this man is hugely responsible for that, talking about Joseph Sedurifa.
And he can really hit you from different kind of angles. Talking about this guy, Joseph Sedurifa.
Sinabi mo pa, di ba? Kompleto ang arsenal niyan. Nice feed to Manlangit coming from Manday.
Another two-man game between Manday and Manlangit, rolling right away after that screen given by him.
Pioneer, kailangan nila na scoring dito ni Villamor tsaka ni Mocon together with Abrigo.
If there are two attacks in this PBA 3x3, number one is the ability to go one-on-one and attack that basket and get that ball inside the rim.
What about that ball inside the rim that you were talking about? Beating the buzzer, Joseph Sedurifa.
Right, realizing paubos na yung shot clock and sinking from beyond the arc itong si Joseph Sedurifa.
Parang nakikinig siya sa'yo habang sinasabi mo yun, Coach Bolgi.
The defense was there. Mocon was there in front of him. Nakatalikod nung 1 second pero biglang facing the rim and getting that off the glass shot.
And not smiling after.
Tama.
Di ba? Kasi sabihin na natin swerte yun, hindi mo papaalam na chamba. Di ba? Ito muna, Jeff Manday. Pag-usapan natin kontra Northport. Wow, perfect from the floor.
The high-octane scorer talking about this guy, Jeff Manday against Northport. He scored 8 points, 3 assists, and 100% from the field.
Good things happen. Si Manday dati nung ibang conferences, pati season, minsan, pag nakita yung 3-point or 2-point area, titira na agad eh. But he has evolved into a more mature player.
And again, that's maturity. The experience dito sa PBA 3x3 na matagal na rin siya naglalaro.
Mocon to Kauna, they want to go for that too. Abrigo hits it and makes it.
Again, another buzzer beater shot. Now, courtesy by Gian Abrigo this time.
He has 5 off Pioneer, 6 points.
He can really hit you from different kind of angles. Talking about this guy, Joseph Sedurifa, now attacking that lane.
Back to back. Ang puntos dito ng Pioneer. They're trying to knock the back door of Meralco. Manday missing the layup. Mocon has it. Shot clock at 5. Down to 3. Inside to Kauna. Then look at this. They're only down by 5 points, Coach.
And that is another deadly play dito sa PBA 3x3. Talking about the one-on-one attack. The second one I'm talking about is that pick and roll play na mangyayari na naman dito. Pero good thing, good recovery on the defensive end by Mocon, getting that steal against the Meralco ball.
Second team foul for Meralco. 3:31 to go. Still an eternity of basketball here. It's gonna be the possession of Pioneer, Elastosil, Katibays. Hot hand, Abrigo. Tapat na yan ni Manlangit. Goes in. And he's gonna go to the line for that single free throw.
Now Manlangit closing out long on Abrigo because he made 2 back-to-back shots from the outside. And now Abrigo realizing he will attack this time and getting this foul. So a chance to make a basket from that line.
At pag ganyan, you're down by 5, gusto mo, hinto oras, sige, kahit pa isa-isa lang, di ba?
Pwede, mas okay yun.
Basta yung oras dito matakbo.
Right, because time is not on their side because they're down by 5 points right now.
And Abrigo secures that bonus free throw, or that one free throw rather.
This is just a 2-possession ball game, Kuya Chicks.
Ganda tong game na to. There's gonna be a foul. We're gonna call this against the red shirts.
That's gonna be the 4th foul of Pioneer. Again, you have to be careful, because if you reach that 7th foul, you'll have that disadvantage. You're giving up free throw attempts, 2 free throw attempts to your opponent. And if you reach that 10th foul, you'll give up 2 free throw attempts plus ball possession.
Turnover happening to Meralco. Inaasahan ni Joseph na hindi niya masasambot yung talbog ng bola, no? Pagkakataon ngayon ng Pioneer, dumikit if they make a basket. Oh, I think that pass was kind of low.
That is just too low. That bounce pass.
Balik ang bola sa white shirts. Upo muna si Enrique, pasok muna si Dennis. Manday. Ganda ng deceptive play na yon.
Rejecting the screen, ito si Jeff Manday. That's why he's getting that open lane again.
5-point lead for Meralco. Foul given up here by Cedrica. Wise foul dahil pang-apat pa lang yan na bolts.
Look at this, Jeff Manday rejecting that screen. Mocon anticipating the screen on his right side, but Jeff Manday went to the other side and getting that easy layup.
Gian, the 2 ball. Cross court to Dennis. Oh, nice no look. Pati ako nagulat doon. Nabigla din ako doon.
And 2 players from Meralco Bolts went to the wing side. Pero nalibre sa ilalim ito si Villamor bigla. And a good pass by Mocon.
Manlangit. Rebound secured by Mocon. 2:15 to go. They want to go to Abrigo. And he scores over Cedrifa. Don't look now, just a 3-point lead for Meralco. Manday nakakuha ng screen. We're down to the last 2 minutes. Manlangit scores underneath.
That's Manlangit turning that garbage into goal, getting that offensive rebound.
16-12. Manday, sigit ng kilay.
Pinapasa na niya no?
Oo. Manday! Patay!
That's Jeff Manday showing dexterity in ball handling. Look at this. Crossover, double crossover, going back to his left side and then stepping back against Villamor and showing also dexterity in outside shooting.
Sarap panoodin nung slow-mo, ano? Dahil different facets of Manday's game na showcase doon.
Talagang multifaceted scorer.
And look at that, talagang kalmado lang. Going back to the report of Doreen earlier, di ba, nagbenta ito ng kung ano-ano nung pandemya. Tama, no? Doreen is nodding at me right now. Just so to make ends meet.
What a great story for Jeff Manday.
I'm really happy for him and everybody else dito sa 3x3 circuit natin sa PBA 3x3 who made it here.
And that's why we're thankful dito sa PBA, no? Organizing this kind of tournament, helping these players not in the PBA 5x5. As I said earlier, before, in my time actually, after NCAA, after collegiate career, after UAAP, next stop is PBA already.
That's right. Ikaw nga, ang ganda, after ng 5x mo, 5x5, napunta ka sa coaching na rin, napunta ka sa team management na rin,
Yes.
diba? So, a lot of opportunities, a lot of windows.
And now, magkasama tayo dito.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yun ang pinakamaganda. Ikaw yung kasama ko talaga.
Ayan.
Kaya nga, papakain ka mamaya, di ba?
Ayan.
Now, Jeff Manday scoring that 20-point mark. They only need a basket right now.
Nang araro doon si Mocon. Isa na lang kinakailangan ng Meralco. Gaya ng nasabi ni Coach Borgie. They go to Manday. Shot clock at 1. Cedrifa throws it. Almost making it. 2013, Mocon. Hindi makakawala para sa dos. Abrigo, kick out to Mocon. Good decision. Hindi lang naipasok.
Actually, in this time, that is a good decision para kay Abrigo. Down by 7 points. Now they're looking for 2 points.
Kasi di nalibre yung shooter mo eh.
Yes.
Ball will remain with the red shirts. Pero ang Pioneer nasa brink of penalty. Abrigo for 2. They needed that. 2015.
Abrigo with 11 points already out of those 15 by Pioneer.
Tap out by Ken. Sisilipin lang yan kung siya talaga ang last touch. Oh. Teka lang ha. Ito mas magandang angulo. So tinapik niya. Ang tanong eh, may huling hawak pa ba si Joseph sa ibabaw ng bola? We'll find out. 42.4 seconds ago. And there you go. The verdict. Bola ng Meralco Bolts. All they need is 1 point.
4.6 seconds of shot clock.
Manday, ginamit ang bilis, and everybody else thought that he was going to go to Sedorifa. 21-15, Meralco will advance to the next round.
And that multifaceted scorer, one-on-one attack against Abrigo and finishing this game with that easy layup alone.
Look at that. Nalintak niya si Gian Abrigo, ano? Who thought that Manday will be setting up another teammate. Pero ang ating best player of the game, ang veteranong si Joseph Sedorifa.
Yes, Jeff Manday finished this ball game, but this guy, a scrappy scorer, scored 9 points in this game, grabbing 4 rebounds, 2 of 6 from the 2-point area. A complete performance, an impressive game para dito kay Joseph Sedorifa, 6 of 10 from the field.
Ang mabigat na tira niya yung yung paubos na yung shot clock, pumihit in mid-air, tapos boarding.
Ito, mapait.
Ito na ba yun? Ito yun.
Ito yung napakahirap na tira eh. Parang Chicky Reyes lang yung tira eh. Bukas ang bangko para dito kay Joseph Sedorifa. What a win by Meralco Bolts. Still undefeated in this leg.
After that, we go to our second quarterfinals match sa pagitan ng Macfa Solver Tech Central at ang San Miguel Beermen sa pagbabalik ng inyong PBA 3x3. We got a good Tuesday crowd here at the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Na nanonood po, iba nandito sa ground floor, iba nasa second floor. Whatever section you are in, you got a good view of the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. At ito, good view din ng ating playoff bracket.
And now Meralco Bolts, as I said earlier, still undefeated in this leg. Entered to the next round already, and our next game here, Macfa Solver against San Miguel. And these are the two teams who played earlier to start this day.
Let's talk about one of the veterans here in this circuit, itong si Louis Vigil. Nung day 1, kahapon po yan, itong kanyang mga naitala, hindi masyado marami sa puntos, pero kita mo naman kung mag-ambag, iba't ibang departamento.
Right, the important thing is he had all his fingerprints all over the game. He scored 6 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals, and helping his team to win that ball game.
Hindi natin papatagalin dito. We'll turn you over now to Benji for the introduction of our protagonists.
Well, who's going to be the next team to enter the semifinals? As we are about to play another quarterfinal game. And it's happening between these two teams. Let's introduce first, Bakpasolba, Texas Goal. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bangi, Locos Norte, number 7, TH Mali. From Quezon Rizal, number 18, Louis Mitchell. From Quezon City, number 32, Uten Andrada. Coach of Bakpasolba, Tax Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. And their opponent, San Miguel Pyramid. From Bulacan, number 0, James Majas. From Antipolo, number 1, John Apacible. From Catbalogan, Samar, number 5, Kim Cinco. From Cavite, number 18, JP Samao. Coach of the San Miguel Pyramid, Coach Boise Samar. And our officials, James Spies and Clarence Bautista.
John Apacible is embracing taking on the role of Ken Bono in this leg. At kwento nga ni John, he credits his close mentorship with Ken for that. Playing alongside Ken Bono for 2 conferences now, si Ken daw talaga yung isa sa mga ina-idolize niya sa 3x3, and Ken has been helping him embrace his defensive role in SMB. Kwento niya, when he rebounds, plays good defense, that pumps him up, and that translates to his offense. And so besides the top 4 standing for the grand finals, the Beermen are inspired here to make their Kuya Ken proud, looking on from the sidelines. This is the Beermen versus the Macla Solver here in the quarterfinals.
Bakpasolba Tax Central versus San Miguel Pyramid. It's still the quarterfinals, and this game begins in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Download Pilipinas Live and get free 7-day premium access. Enjoy NBA, PBA, UAAP, and PBL along with highlights, updates, and original programs.
Swabing-swabe pagkakadali ni Coach Borgi, no? Ay, kidding aside, dapat may Pilipinas Live po kayo dahil yan ang pinakamagandang app ngayon. Lahat ng laro, mapapanood nyo dyan.
Kaya napaka naman swerte ng mga fans natin. No? Kahit ano, mapapanood mo na eh.
Yes.
Through phone, di ba?
Exactly, through your gadgets, that's right. O ito, Coach Borgi, San Miguel kontra Macla Solver. It's gonna be a nice, interesting matchup here. Dahil inaasahan ko yung Ken Bono tsaka Brandon Ramirez magkikita, pero hindi.
But Apacible is still there. Ito naman si TH Somalim, just like in the previous game, opened the game in that shot from that top of the key, getting that 2 points. And now in this game, ganun din ang ginawa nito ni TH Somalim, playing inspired basketball.
Inspired basketball hindi dahil kapapanganak lang ng kanyang may bahay, unang anak nila, no? At feeling ko yung pagbubuhat ng anak gamit ang kanyang kaliwang kamay, napalakas at napaganda ang kanyang shooting.
And I'm sure dinagdag sa workout niya. Yung dumbbell nandito sa may elbow niya sa braso. Ano yun? 5 minutes hold.
Diba? So, saludo sa mga ama at ina ng tahanan sa nanonood po sa amin ngayon. 2-1 in favor of Macla Solver. Macla Solver, ang mga nanaig nung leg 2 ng ating komperensyang ito.
And yung stage nito ni TH Tumalim, na-experience ko to 4 months ago. Puyat-puyat pa to sa pag-aalaga ng baby.
Hintayin nyo lumaki yung mga anak ninyo. Ayan. Vigil goes for the 2, wala. Ramirez secures the board. Lamang pa rin dito ang Macla Solver ng isa.
Gandang bakbakan sa ilalim, Apacible. Trying to hold this ground against a rock-solid big man, Ramirez. Pero na-foul itong si Apacible.
Hindi ko pag nakikipagpangkaan itong si Brandon Ramirez, pwede maghiwalay yung katawan mo at kaluluwa eh. Ano mo yun? Sa lakas.
Ito yung mga nakakatakot makatabi sa traslasyon sa piyesta ng Quiapo. Di ba? Pag
Oy,
nakita mo to si Brandon Ramirez, naku po.
Nakita kita doon, ha? Talagang,
Oh, yes.
panata mo, ha?
I've been doing that for 19 years already.
Saludo ako sa iyo, coach. Ramirez gets it to Vigil, pero tama ka, mahirap katabi nga yan sa tastasyon. Yun yan, hard foul given up here. Judy foul given up by James Mangas.
That's a play of fouls given by the veteran guy, James Mangahas. Kaya naman tignan mo, ininta ni Andrade yan.
Kasi going for the ball naman, di ba? Eh, hindi ka naman pwedeng malambot yung pag-attempt mo to swipe the ball. Dahil kung tawagan ka ng foul at hindi masyado madiin, pwedeng end one yun.
Tama. And some of the coaches say that, no? If you're going to foul, don't give him that end one play just like what you're saying.
Oo. 3-1 in favor of the Tech Central. Down low. Si Mangas, sinubukang makararo doon kay DH. No success. I think that's one step too many.
Right. Pero itong lineup talaga ng San Miguel na to, they're all offensive rebounders. You have Sarao, you have Pasible, and also James Mangahas, a big guy. Alam mo, si James, nag-aabot pa kami nito nung high school. He was playing a power forward position together with Raba Aluseni in PCU.
Nag-abot pa kayo, ha?
So, pero ahead ito sa akin, actually. Ang kabatch ko, yung brother nito, si Alan Mangahas.
Ang galing na point guard naman.
Oo naman. MVP namin yun nung juniors NCAA.
Oh, yan. Nandito sila ngayon, si James. But James, Brandon got hit in a place that you don't want to get hit.
Aray ko.
Oo. At napailing itong si Brandon. Alam mo, sabi nila, kahit gaano ka kakondisyon, gaano kalaki yung muscle mo, pag tinamaan ka sa hindi dapat tamaan, lahat tayo ay vulnerable.
Saka hindi kailangan ng malakas na suntok sa ganyan, di ba?
Ayun.
Konting dampi, masakit talaga yan.
Ayan.
Para dito kay Ramirez, kaya naman humingi siya ng sub dito. Papahinga muna siya.
But sabi nga nila, itong si Brandon Ramirez, you don't want to poke the bear. Yun ang nickname ng moniker niya, the bear, dahil baka biglang ano to. Bigla na lang lumaki ng lumaki at parang Incredible Hulk. 4-1 ang ating score, 7:43 to go. May naaral lang ating mga opisyal. At mukhang okay naman si Brandon. Is able to recover. Wala. So, they call it incidental contact. Yung nangyari doon.
Oh yes, hindi naman sadya talaga nito ni James Mangas. Now, possession back to Maka Solver.
TH with that small step back, and he is actually playing a very inspired basketball game here.
Drilling from that perimeter area. At ito naman, agad bumawi. Ito San Miguel with their own two-point basket.
5 hitting that 2. Inside to Andrada. Foul given up here by the Beerman. Uy, pang-lima na yan. Coach Borgi ng San Miguel at with 7:16 remaining.
Trying to avoid that 7 foul just like this. They're trying to avoid that Tumalib gets his confidence back and Sarao from that top of the key.
5-3. Ramirez is back on the floor. TH. Step back 2. Oh my goodness!
And that is the confidence what I'm talking about. 1, 6-1. Tuloy-tuloy yan para kay TH Tumalib.
7-3 in favor of the white shirts. Vigil. Pinabasa ang sitwasyon dito. Nakakita ng opening, ginamit ng kaliwa.
Using his offhand by Louis Vigil. And now Maka Solver not only on offense but also playing a good one on the defensive end. Forcing San Miguel to another turnover. And this is what I'm talking about. That full of confidence, and aside from confidence, an inspired basketball para dito kay TH Tumalib.
Challenge 2-point shot yun, di ba?
Yes.
Tsaka kung hindi ako nagkakamali, si Jana Pasible yung nag-challenge yun, ano? Mahaba-haba.
And a well-known good defender to si Pasible. But the second time back-to-back basket para kay Louis Vigil and using his offhand again.
Sarao cradles the ball and they needed that to stop the bleeding.
much-needed basket for Sarao to stop the momentum of Solver. Now, Tumalip still handling this ball. Passes to Ramirez, but Louis Vigil is there to get that offensive rebound. It's supposed to be a basket, but a foul was called behind para dito kay Pasible.
Ganda nung ginawa ni Louie, no? Parang flying under the radar, tracking that ball, evading a possible box out, and then going up cleanly for a tip. Hindi nga na pumasok, pero walang resistance eh. No?
Tama, biglang sumulpot eh, no? But more important, Kuya Chicks, that is a 6th foul of San Miguel.
Aray. Habang ang Solver, wala pa.
No foul yet para dito sa game na to.
Kinakailangan ng San Miguel ng puntos dito.
It just means na itong Solver is playing well. Pagdating sa depensa, just like that, Louis Vigil, another block. But Cinco got that open opportunity in the under the rim. Pero linabas pa rin niya yung bola eh.
One more try here for San Miguel. Mangahas. At, okay. In-acknowledge naman ni Yotien yung kanyang foul doon.
Actually, San Miguel got lucky that time because they had a bad spacing in that attack. 2 players, actually 4 players were there in that spot. Pero buti na lang, may naitawag na foul. Kaya naman, babalik pa rin dito sa San Miguel ang possession.
Pwede pa ito, 5:49. Coach Borgie, napakahaba pa dito.
Oh yes, a lot of things can happen here sa PBA 3x3. There is no lead safe here. You just have to play defense multiple times. You score a basket.
Nagkaroon ng kaunting hawakan at semi-throwdown.
This is gonna be hurt.
Kira mo yan, pwestuhan. Bumabox out. Ayun.
This is going to hurt San Miguel Beerman because that is a 7th foul by them. So it means 2 free throws para dito sa Solver on each and every foul they will commit.
Sad thing is, no, Coach, kung hindi makokontrol ng San Miguel, kung hindi makokontrol ng San Miguel yung fouling, pag umabot ng GC yan, dalawang free throw tsaka ball possession ang ibibigay sa Solver niya.
And that's more painful para San Miguel.
But look, tatlong 2-point shot lang ito ng either of the Beermen, any of the Beermen here. And they're back in the game. 5:25, Louis Vigil letting that ball go out of bounds. Alam naman niya sa kanila babagsak ang possession. At si TH tumalip siya sa kanya mag-uumpisa ang possession na ito. Still perfect on the floor is TH with 5 points. Brandon attacks the cup and he scores against Sarao.
Yes, Brandon still finding a way to make that basket against Sarao, that layup.
Sarao couldn't get that lucky bounce. Ramirez, hinihingi yan. Siya pasible naman ang magbabantay sa kanya. Ayun na. Yung deltoids ni Ramirez. Cinco. Di na ipasok yung dos. Vigil saving it. It goes to the wrong hands. And Sarao lost it too. Vigil scoring on that left-handed layup.
Wasted opportunity that time for San Miguel. They got the chance to score a basket and stop the momentum of Solver. Pero instead, naka-score pa etong si Louis Vigil.
12-4. I'm looking at the 2-point attempts dito ng San Miguel. Ano?
Another 2-man game, 2-man action. San Miguel that time. Now TH Tumalip trying to ask for that screen. And that is why TH Tumalip is asking for that screen dito kay Brandon because he knew that Brandon got that advantage once he rolls hard to the basket.
13-5, an 8-point lead para sa koponan ng Solver. At ang 3-point or 2-point shooting ng San Miguel medyo mailap at 1 out of 9. Again, Coach Borgie, inaanyayahan natin ang ating mga fans. If you're around the area, Ayala Malls, Manila Bay, no? Nandito lang po yan. Madali puntahan, maraming parking, daming pwedeng pwestuhan dito. And you can even buy your snacks from the nearby establishments and enjoy 3x3 action, di ba? PBA 3x3 action.
Oh yes, saka ang dami rin mga beautiful fans na nanonood.
Yun,
Kasi
yun.
Iya Generoso is in your screen earlier.
Na nakita agad yung celebrity spotting.
Oo, siyempre.
Hindi na clear. Hindi na clear ng San Miguel yung bola. So things not falling into place here for the Beermen. But having said that, they're only down by 8 points.
Right. You cannot say that San Miguel is tired already because itong Mapa Solver also came from a game earlier.
Tama. Mintis si Yutien, mintis si Vigil, pero the second try of Yutien is good. 5. In and out. Ito na si TH. Shot knocked down to 2. He goes for the step back. Almost nailing that 2-point shot. James. Oh! That ball just wouldn't drop in for San Miguel.
Sorry miss for James Mangas that time.
Vigil for 2. Oras natin, under 3 minutes left to play in this quarterfinals match. And will they count that? Will they count that? No.
No continuation given to James Mangas that time.
14-5, siya mga bante ng Macpa Solver Tech Central. Bola ng San Miguel. Kinakailangan dito, Coach Bolgi, mga ilang dikit-dikit na baskets to, no?
At hindi lang basket. Also,
2-point shot, ano ba?
yes, 2-point shots. And aside from that, kailangan mo rin talagang stop or give a good defense dito sa Macpa Solver because they're already scored 14 points. Malapit na sila dun sa 21-point mark.
Hindi ka pwede makipagpalitan.
Hindi ka pwede makipagpalitan.
Sarao missing the 2-point shot. Yutien wisely handing off to PH. Brandon. In and out. Apasible. Long pass. To Sarao. Creating space for the reverse.
That's a traditional big man move by Sarao. And Macpa Solver doing that handoff with those two bigs, ha? Itong si Ramirez at si Andrada ang gumagawa ng handoff action.
Pwede ba ito? Final push probably here for San Miguel. We're down to the last 2 minutes. 5 para sa 2.
Yan yung hinihintay ko kay Cinco. Kanina pa siya sumusubok. Tumira from the outside. Now he connected from beyond the arc.
14-8. And oh, that basket is good. Tapos may dalawang free throws pa nitong si Brandon Ramirez.
Oh yes, kahit na foul counter pero let's take a look at this
Oo,
shot
dalawa yan eh.
by Cinco. At ito naman, another pick and roll action. Ramirez getting that into play because etong San Miguel got 8 fouls already. So pumasok man yun or hindi, yung layup ni Ramirez, it means 2 free throws.
That's right. Malakas yung unang itcha ni Brandon.
Kasi Kuya Chiki sa 5-on-5, kapag nagkaroon ka ng foul counted,
Isa lang.
isa lang.
That's
Pero
right.
pag mintes yung tira mo, dalawa yung ititira mo or tatlo kung sa 3-point area.
That's right. 2 misses coming from the Bear. Very unlikely na si Brandon Ramirez na may magandang stroke nagmimintis yan sa free throw line.
Yes, 2 misses, no, as you mentioned. And we see here, that's why he's frustrated right now, missing his free throw attempts.
Possession review, under 2 minutes.
Possession review muna pag lalaanan natin ng panandaliang break dito dahil nire-review ng ating mga referees yan. Pero para po sa ating mga manonood, ito ay pang-apat na laro. Sa araw na ito, we got 10 games. Ay,
Oh, mukhang si Apasible pa ang last touch.
si John kayata, no? Tingnan natin. May timeout muna tayo dito. 1:43. Nakwento po namin sa inyo. There are 10 games today. We are on our second quarterfinals match. pang-apat na laro for the day. Tapos kung ito may 6 pa. Okay? O mga ka-PBA, pwede nang bumoto para sa inyong mga pambato sa darating na PBA All-Star Week sa Bacolod City. Mula December 3 hanggang February 7, you can vote online or in venue for your favorite PBA idols na gusto ninyong makita sa darating na All-Star festivities. Kaya, ilista na ninyo ang inyong mga pambatong angat na angat ang laban. Sa mga taga-Bacolod, manto kami. Diyan sa Bacolod, ha?
City of Smiles. Tama ba? Sila ba yun?
Mababait yung mga tao dyan.
Sarap pumunta dyan. Mga mahihinahon ng mga tao.
Vigil missing the runner. Pihit ni Sarao. Dukot sa ilalim is good.
Another traditional big man move by Sarao, spinning to the baseline and getting that reverse layup.
DH inside to Brandon, and that pick and roll is almost picture perfect.
Yep. This is so deadly if Tumalip running that pick and roll action every time his teammate rolls to the basket. That's automatic basket. Just like this, Tumalip sees etong si Ramirez. And a poor defense, weak side defense actually that time, not helping the two players defending the ball screen action. Kaya naman libre sa ilalim ito si Ramirez.
Bola ng Solver Tech Central. Lamang sila ng 7. Vigil. Inside to Brandon, and again, parang walang resistance masyado, no, Coach?
Tama. And I don't know what kind of defense itong San Miguel is giving up. If they're switching ba or they're dropping just like this, Apasible. Now connected from the outside.
17-11. 6-point lead for Solver. Brandon tried to go alley-oop. 5. Wala ang 2. Foul yata tatawag dito kay Sarao, ano? So that means 2 free throws ito para kay Brandon the Bear Ramirez.
Sayang. Offensive rebound na sana ni Apasible that time. Pero time is not on the side para dito sa San Miguel. Solver looking good here.
I saw Brandon Ramirez earlier reading his lips na apologizing to TH dahil yung pasa sa loob, di ba successful siya the past 2-3 plays. Bigla na inaliyok.
Tama. But let's talk about the San Miguel Beermen. If this is going to be your lineup moving forward, you have to be comfortable playing with each other.
Oo, tama ka doon.
And you have to play the system of Coach Boise Samar because we can see a lot of defensive lapses.
Oo nga eh. Kasi wala ka ng Ken Mono, but you have to play with what you're dealt with, right? 6 seconds ago. 5. Naipasok ang 2. And that will be it. Our final score, 19-13. Solver Tech Central. Coach Borchi will advance to the next round.
Right, Solver playing like a well-oiled machine here after winning the ball game earlier. I thought that's my concern. Medyo relax sila, pero going to this game, picking up where he left off and proving us that they can win any time of the day. Of course, led by this guy, our best player of the ball game, playing inspired basketball, TH Tumalip with 5 points, 2 rebounds, and dishing out 4 beautiful assists to his rollers.
Our new Daddy-O. Yung si TH Tumalip, our best player of the game. Kita mo game face. May konting kindat dahil inspired basketball ang nilaro ni TH. We now go to our third quarterfinals match. TNT Triple Giga kontra Barangay Ginebra San Miguel sa aming pong pagbabalik. balik po tayo dito sa Ayala Malls in Manila Bay para po sa PBA 3x3 laban, lakas ng tatlo as we show you our playoffs bracket. Go ahead, Coach.
Two teams already entered the semifinals. Meralco and Macpas Oliver winning the 2 games earlier. At the next game natin, Ginebra and TNT for this third quarterfinal game.
Ang ganda nito, siguradong bakbakan ito, and we're looking at a lot of young guns here, a couple of former players, veteran players, seasoned players. But what we would like, or the person would like to put na pag-uusapan natin dito, Cyrus Torres, look at those numbers against SMB.
Yes, this young nucleus getting his first lick here dito sa PBA 3x3. Showing good signs para sa koponan ni Coach Mao. Scored 6 points against San Miguel and grabbing 2 rebounds and 4 of 6 on the field.
And he will be joining forces with the rest of the Triple Giga para labanan itong barangay Ginebra. All right, we'll throw you now to Benji for the introduction of our players.
And here we go with the next quarterfinal game for all of you. As it happens here in day 2 of our Leg 5 for this third conference. The 2 teams starting first with TNT Triple Giga. From Las Piñas City at number 0, Chester Soldua. From Olongapo City, number 8, Ping Eximiniano. From Santo Tomas, Pampanga, number 20, Cyrus Torres. From Valenzuela City, number 26, Albert Bosacros. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mau Belen. And their opponent, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City, number 1, JJ Espaniola. From Antipolo City, number 10, Franz Abuda. From Isames Oriental, number 12, Nico Ubalde. From Cagayan de Oro, number 15, Ralph Salcedo. Coach of Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, Coach Kurt Cole here. Our referees, Brian Peclaro and Carlo Vergara.
Being the new guy in a champion team like TNT, aminado si Cyrus Torres that there's pressure playing alongside the likes of Alman Vosotros and keeping up with TNT's winning culture. Kahit na may experience na siya sa UAAPN International 3x3, sabi ni Cyrus, ibinaw talaga yung physicality dito sa PBA 3x3. And chicken coach Borgie, Cyrus has not yet entered the PBA draft dahil pakiramdam niya kulang pa siya in terms of being consistent, in terms of maturity, and that's something he hopes to develop with TNT dito sa PBA 3x3. Third quarterfinals game, it's TNT versus Ginebra.
Here we go, TNT Triple Giga, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. In 5, 4, 3, 3, PA, Lakas ng Tatlo.
Stream PVL, UAAP, NBA, and the PBA Season 4 game. Anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download and register now. Available worldwide.
Yan naman. Yan naman. Ganda ng timbre talaga ng boses ni Coach Borgie. Alright, here we go. We are into our third quarterfinals match. TNT kontra Barangay Ginebra. At inaasahan to. Every time magtatagpo tong dalawan to, alam mo nang mabilis, matulit, mahusay, madiin.
Yes, fast-paced game para dito sa Ginebra, no? Kaya I really love to see these both teams competing with each other sa playoff and even in the elimination round. Alam mo, may pride eh. And just like this, finding that open guy in that backdoor play. Pero Mintes, ang tira that time.
And Ralph Salcedo is holding on to his tummy or left rib dahil mukhang nagkaroon ng banggaan sila doon ni Torres. Eximiniano has it. Eximiniano for the 2. And Salcedo continues to hold on to his rib or tummy. Humingi siya ng sub, nakita ko na.
That is the second piece of Salcedo. Medyo hurt siya dito eh. Again, ito Saldua posting up. A smaller defender but wasn't able to make that basket. There's a foul.
Eto na. Alam mo, di natin nakita dahil nakatalikod eh. Si Alma, no? If we have that slow-mo later on, probably we can check it pag may null tayo. But he went for that alley-oop. Not sure if he was hit going down. So malaking blow yan para sa Barangay Ginebra dahil kung hindi agad makakabalik itong sirat, maliit yung kanilang takbo sa loob.
And I think it really hurts, no? Kasi ito Salcedo, iniinda pa rin niya eh. Kahit na nasa bench siya.
And I know that guy personally dahil malakas sa pangatawan niya. Para sabihin niya masakit, totoo masakit yun. Vosotros. Torres keeps it alive. Almond for two. Cyrus missing at point blank. One more for Torres. Ayun na.
Torres, tenacity being displayed here by him, getting offensive rebounds. And now, eto naman si Ubalde, getting offensive rebound, turning that garbage into goal. But Espanola was called for a foul in that shot of Torres from the two-point area.
JJ couldn't believe what happened there. But yes, he did clip the arm of Cyrus. So dalawang free throw para dito kay Torres. Good sign dito, Coach. Oh. Si Ralph goes back in. Si Salcedo is back on the floor.
Oh yes, tama.
Ibig sabihin, kaya pang ituloy, ano?
Going back to that report of Dorino, ito, there's always pressure, lalo na kapag yung successful yung team na pupuntahan mo, just like Torres. But again, if you trust yourself na you can play alongside with these successful players dito sa PBA 3x3, nothing can happen but the success also.
Tama ka. If Torres will trust the process, there will be success.
Galing ha? Nakakuha mo pa yun ha?
Pinagsama-sama natin. Maganda. Mamaya po samahan nyo after nung coverage namin ni Coach Borgie, Andre Ko, and ang aking Kuya Eric Reyes para po sa second half ng ating coverage for Leg 5. Salcedo on the line, lamang ang TNT ng isa. And he ties it with that free throw. Chester. Bigay dito kay Pin. Good defense by Nico. Abuda gets it to Ubalde. Shot like a two. Ubalde throws it. Iba talaga mag-track ng bola itong si Almond Vosotros. Ano?
Parang may mga glue sa kamay itong si Vosotros eh. But this time, ito si Chester Saldua muscling his way against Salcedo that time.
Abuda has it. Step back, two ball. Patay! Stolen by Ubalde. Another chance here for Barangay Ginebra. Inside to Ubalde. They're up by two.
I always see that play, that backdoor play by Barangay Ginebra. And I'm a fan of that system. Moving without the ball, finding the right guy, the open guy to get that basket.
Check this out again. Ganda nung pasa ni Salcedo. No? And Ubalde is working hard both ends. Scoring and trying to contain itong si Almond Vosotros. And Nico tried to plead his case, but dapat control mo yung emotions mo. No? Dahil pag hindi maganda yung pagkaka-clarify mo, pwede kang ma-warning, matuhog. Ikaw parang hindi kita nakita na technical ka.
Ay, hindi ako na technical. Mabait tayo kay Chicks.
Alam ko yun.
Wala ata akong history.
Wala, no?
Playing,
Kita mo, tama ako. Lexi Mignano inside to Saldua. Chester makes it.
A beautiful move by Chester Saldua, absorbing the contact, establishing himself, and still making that shot.
Salcedo realizes his advantage and he takes it to the cup. Alam mo, masakit yung mga banggaan yun, ha?
Oh, especially dito sa PBA 3x3, talagang kapag hindi ka well-built, masasaktan ka talaga eh. Just like that, Chenser Saldua bumping and then establishing his feet on the ground and making that layup. Pero agad naman binawi nito ni Salcedo in that floater.
And that exchange between Saldua and Abuda, banggaan talaga ng mga katawan niya. Franz missing the two. 7-5. Ginebra up by 2 points. 6-14 remaining. Pero Ginebra, Coach Borgie, 5 team fouls na yan.
That's not a good sign para dito sa Ginebra. Again, if you reach that 7th foul, you'll have a disadvantage by giving up 2 free throw attempts to your opponent.
Ubalde had to fabricate something. Gets his own miss. Eximiliano to Vosotros. To Torres in that sequence. And Cyrus will go back to the line.
And that is the 3rd time I saw Cyrus Torres fished for a foul. First, it was in the 2-point area. Second, and the 3rd time, it was in that shaded area. So you gotta love that courage of Cyrus Torres, even though he is a rookie here sa PBA 3x3. But he's playing like not a rookie.
Now Torres is on the line. Under 6 minutes left to play. Pwede pa ito. Alam mo, it's a very close game. Oh, Coach Borgie, dalawa lang abante ng Barangay Ginebra. It can go either way.
Oh yes, a low-scoring ball game, and this is where you can see this is a all-defense game between both teams, not allowing them to score a basket easily.
Salcedo doing the handoff to JJ. Ralph gets the offensive board. Trying to create space against Torres, and he was successful.
Right, turning that garbage into gold and getting that basket against Torres. But that's another foul against dito sa Barangay Ginebra. Pero let's take a look at this first. Getting that offensive rebound. And winasiwas nito ni Salcedo. Etong si Torres to find a way to make that basket.
8-5 ito. Ginebra in penalty. Ginebra up by 3. This is something that TNT can capitalize on dahil looking sa point production ng TNT, yung kanilang main man na si Almon Vosotros, wala pang naipapasok. As take a look at their coach, Coach Mao, and of course RDO in attendance here.
And one good sign here para sa TNT, even though they're down by 1 point. Cyrus Torres being aggressive here, scoring in that free throw line with 4 of 6 from the line.
Abuda to Ubalde. Pinatitira, hindi. Babagla kay Torres.
And look at that control of the body by Cyrus Torres. That is well-read defense. But he was called for a foul that time.
Kita mo yung intensity ni Kiko, no? When he attacks the cup. Lahat yata na pwedeng ugat na makita mo sa leeg, sa mga kamay na lumalabas, just shows that the grit, no? And the determination to try to get a bucket.
Right, and he loves to score that basketball.
Wala ka lang ang free throw ni Ubalde. Vosotros. That's the first field goal of Almon Vosotros, a 2-ball.
That's a mortal scene if you're playing against Almon Vosotros. You have to keep an eye on him because otherwise he will really make you pay. If he got that airspace.
Ang delikado yan. Halfway mark tayo. Biglang nakita na ni Almon yung target. That might not be a good sign here for Barangay Ginebra.
At alam mo naman itong tao to, kapag nakakonekta na to, susunod-sunod talaga itong mga baskets niya.
And I think he heard us. 3 straight points.
And that's what I love Almon Vosotros. He's not relying on his outside shots. Kahit na alam niyang high percentage siya dun sa 2-point area.
Back to Ubalde. Or rather to Abuda.
That's a picture-perfect give-and-go action by Ginebra that time. Ginebra dodges a bullet there. All alone, 3-point attempt by Ximiniano.
They go to Nico. Now to Franz, who had to throw that ball up because of the shot clock. 10-9, TNT Triple Giga still up by a point. 4:23 remaining in this match. And no kidding, me and Coach Borgie are sitting at the edge of our seats. Partner, ni-request ko to sa ating graphics team because Barangay Ginebra, apart from trying to survive in this leg, tinan mo, at the bottom of the tour points today. What you want is to continue playing well because you want to get to the grand finals.
Yes, that's an unfamiliar place para dito sa Barangay Ginebra. No? Right now, their Cellar Dweller team. As you see, 101 points. Lamang ng 12 puntos itong TerraFirma in Northport. So by advancing or by winning this ball game and advancing to the next round,
Yes.
will surely help them entering to the grand finals.
I mean, meron pa tayong leg
Leg
6,
six, yes.
diba? But what you want if you're on the side of Barangay Ginebra is to build some sort of momentum.
And to accumulate all the
points.
points you can get.
Mismo. 10-9, Torres, 4-2. Just a tap short. Salcedo na ako yung defensive board. Abuda goes for the 2. Labanan sa rebound, won by Saldua. And Almond will go to the line for 2 free throws.
I love how the referees are letting these players play. Especially in this kind of playoff game. Daming mga hawakan nangyayari, but this time, ito nahuli nga si Abuda. Fouling ito si Almond Pasotros. But that jockeying for position, trying to get offensive rebound earlier. Ni Chester Saldua and then ni Salcedo. Daming hawakan nangyayari.
Almond Pasotros, as we take a look at our crowd here with RDO and Coach Mao. Alam mo, itong si Almond was quiet in the first 4 minutes of the match and then hit a 2, hit the layup, and all of a sudden he has 5 points.
Right, just like that. Pressing the joke button. This high-octane scorer scoring 5 points already in the second part of the game.
JJ slips. Chester wants it. Dinukot sa kabila.
And that's a good steal by Chester Saldua.
39 in favor of TNT Triple Giga. Española for 2. No. 3:28 left in the game. Uh-oh, that will send Vosotros back to the line. Pang-siyam na team foul ng Barangay Ginebra.
And that's more bad news para dito sa Ginebra. They're coming close to that 10th foul. Na mas malaki ang disadvantage because you're giving up 2 free throws plus ball possession. Napako na sa 9 itong Barangay Ginebra after leading earlier 9-5. Ito na mga TNT stepping on the gas pedal and right away they're leading by 5 points right now.
49 make that 59 in favor of TNT.
Lead is up 6 for TNT.
Cobalde looking for the best option. Wala masyadong fluid motion dito ang Barangay Ginebra.
You can see there's no really fluid motion para sa Barangay Ginebra because that was a forced shot by Española. But this time, unforced shot by Almond Vosotros, but making it easy, no?
Almond has a total of 9 points in about, my guess, 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yes, he was scoreless nung 9-5 ang score. But again, pressing the joke button, no, that's too far for Almond Vosotros. You cannot give that guy a breathing space. Almond Vosotros can really hit that shot anywhere on this floor.
Española answers with a 2, 17-11. Buhay pa rito ang Barangay Ginebra. But they have to act now if they want to salvage this game. Meantime, ang TNT 4 points away from securing a spot in the next round. Torres scores!
A beautiful play, one-on-one move by Cyrus Torres.
Española missing. Rebound, Ximiniano. I love it how Chester creates space.
And he has really mastered that move. Bumping and then absorbing the contact, gathering his feet on the floor. That's why he still has his momentum taking that shot.
2 misses from Barangay Ginebra. 2-13. Almond re-enters the game.
And you can see that leadership of Almond. Kahit na they're up by 8 points right now, last two na lang, no? Kailangan nilang gawin, pero he's still getting mad to his teammates.
That's a bucket for Ralph plus a bonus free throw. The 16th foul of TNT Triple Giga.
One free throw attempt para dito sa Ginebra. And if you're Ginebra, before that, another give-and-go action dito between Española and Salcedo. And in this free throw action, you have to keep an eye on Almond Vosotros because he will leak out to that corner.
Tapos pupukol ng dos. Ano? We've seen that so many times. 19-13, a comfortable 6-point lead here for Triple Giga. Inside to Saldua. Oh, and he missed it. Under 2 minutes. And yes, that's a good call. Española, that left leg failing to clear that corner, pero since under 2 minutes, i-review yan. Ito, Coach, oh.
And that's how TNT players mastered this PBA 3x3 game already. Look at that. Almond Vosotros knew na hindi na-clear yung bola. Look at that. He was sending a signal to the referees na hindi siya na-clear.
Oh, they're gonna count that. I thought that left foot was stepping on the line.
I also thought.
Okay.
That's our mistake.
Okay. Okay. We move on. Torres for the 2. Nope.
Now Ginebra showing signs of life here. Only down by 4 points.
Española. It's gonna go white ball. So 19-15. TNT on the brink also of entering the penalty habang ang Ginebra siyam na yan. Oy, baka si Almond pang last touch, ano? We'll see, kasi yung anggulong yun, tough to say. Here go. Pagtapik.
Dito kami lagi nagtatalo ni Magu eh. Sino last touch sa'yo?
Hindi, kung nahawakan pa ni Almond after that ball is in the air with the tip of his fingers. So, hindi. Bola ng TNT. Ibig sabihin, hindi nahawakan.
Last touch.
Hindi. Pag tinapik, tapos tumawid sa kamay mo, ang last touch yung tumapik. No. Ay. May foul. Pang-pito na yan. Ng Triple Giga.
That might be a costly turnover para dito sa TNT. They're now in the 7th foul. But it is because an offensive foul. Walang ibibigay na free throws dito ang referees.
Barangay Ginebra hoping that they have that NSD, the never say die spirit here. Salcedo and Torres doing a getting a trick from the book, pulling the chair from under.
That was a good defense. Playing like a veteran itong si Cyrus Torres.
Alam niya nga hanap ng balance si Ralph. No?
Really an impressive game for him, not only on offense but also on the defensive end.
Saldua, sinigurado yung 1 point.
This is just too easy for Saldua in that shaded area.
Española with that layup, 20-15, 5-point lead for TNT. All they need is 1 basket for the win. Vosotros, wala. Española has it. Stolen by Almond. Inside to Ping, no. Española for 2, no.
Mag-uupos na lang ng oras ito si Almond Vosotros.
5 to shoot.
But knowing this TNT, they will end this strong.
And that's it. That would be it. 21-15 in favor of TNT Triple Giga.
A well-balanced scoring para dito sa TNT. Everyone helped. Ito si Almond Vosotros scored 9 points. Torres with 6 points. Cesar Saldua with 5 points. And Ping Ximiniano helped on the defensive end as well.
Triple Giga advancing to the next round. At ang ating best player of the game who was quiet in the first 4 minutes, walang iba kundi si Almond Vosotros.
He has a high-octane scorer. One of the best in the business. Talking about this guy, Almond Vosotros. You cannot give that guy an airspace. And just like that, he scored 9 points. Press the juke button right away. Still scoreless in the first part of the game, first 5 minutes. But again, press the juke button and scored 9 points. Grabbed 6 rebounds and 3 assists.
3 seats have been taken in the semifinals. May isang upuan pa na pagtatalunan ng dalawang koponan sa ating 4th quarterfinal match. At ito'y sa pagitan ng TerraFirma at ng Cavitex Braves. Para po sa aking partner, si Coach Borgie, our courtside reporter Doreen, ako po si Chicky Brother Bengarez saying thank you for watching the first half of the PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Samahan niyo po si Andre Cobb at Eric Reyes para po sa ating second half of coverage. Paalam!
Mic check, mic check.
Test mic.
That's my test. Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2.
Test
mic.
1 2 3. Mic check. Mic check. Test 1 2 3.
Good afternoon once again and welcome to the PBA 3x3 Season 3 Third Conference 5th Leg Day 2. At halos tapos na lahat ng ating quarterfinals games. We only have one quarterfinal matchup to play here at the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. That's going to be TerraFirma against the Cavitex Braves. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Andre Co, together with Coach Eric Reyes. Coach, it's another exciting day dito sa PBA 3x3.
Alam mo, inaasahan naman natin parati yan. Every time I come into a 3x3 coverage, I'm really excited because I see a lot of all these hardworking players that they provide a lot of entertainment and action dito sa ating basketball court.
At sobrang ganda ng ating mga quarterfinals matchups. In that last game, TNT won over Barangay Ginebra at tingnan natin yung ating mga tour points as Meralco on top after winning 2 legs in a row.
You know, malaking bagay talaga yung mga victories in every leg finals because every time you win a championship or you win, or at least you get to a certain level in the top 5 of that tournament, it really helps you with your tour points en route to eventually, hopefully, maganda yung kanilang positioning by the time the Grand Finals come.
And again, familiar faces ang nasa taas ng ating tour points. Meralco, Solver, and TNT are the 1, 2, 3 sa ating tour points. Pero tingnan naman natin ating playoff bracket dito sa Day 2 ng ating Leg 5 as we're just looking for one more semifinalist.
Alam mo yung tatlong yan na nasa semifinals na pumasok, Andre, they have been, you know, quite consistent in the previous leg championships. Ang inaantay na lang talaga yung mananalo sa Cavitex and TerraFirma for today. So let's see kung sino nga yung makakakuha ng last entry into the semifinal round.
And again, that will set up a date with the TNT Triple Giga ang mananalo dito sa matchup between TerraFirma and Cavitex. Pero tingnan natin muna ang highlights in the last game ni Rios against Solver. Another great bright young star natin dito sa PBA 3x3.
Alam mo, marami talaga sumisikat dito sa 3x3. We've seen a lot of them even go to 5-on-5. But of course, Jordan Rios has been very consistent. Ang solid sa akin dyan, yung 10 rebounds. You know, yung rebounds and possessions, minsan you take it for granted in a 3x3 competition, pero malaking bagay yan eh. Every time you get more possessions, then you have better chances of scoring.
Again, almost a double-double for Jordan Rios. Tingnan natin kung mauulit na yan against the Cavitex Braves dito sa ating susunod na matchup. As, again, huling quarterfinals game natin ngayon. Let's turn it over right now to Benji para sa ating lineups.
Thank you very much, Andre Coy and Eric Reyes. And right now, one quarterfinal game to be played. One team to complete the cast for the semifinals. 2 teams on the floor. Let's introduce first TerraFirma 3x3 from Arbel, South Cotabato, number 7, Trey Durandes. From Asinloc, Zambales, number 12, Jeremiah Taladua. From Romblon, and number 20, Jordan Rios. And from Dasmariñas Cavite, number 39, Shaq Alanes. Coach of TerraFirma 3x3, Coach Raymond Tioco. And the other team on the floor, Cavitex Braves. From Iloilo, number 4, Clint Doligas. From Bacolod City, number 6, Tonino Gonzaga. From Baguio City, number 17, Ken Ighalo. From Isabela, number 27, Bong Galanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slough. Our referees, James Pies and Roldan Johnson.
The Cavitex Braves might be a tough contender for the TerraFirma J3XC, but Andre Durandes told me they actually have quite a chance at making it through. Why? Dahil in the previous leg, muntik na raw nila matalo yung Cavitex Braves, and they're taking that into account as a motivation. Pero para naman kay Tonino Gonzaga and the rest of the Cavitex Braves, they wanna bring in the energy right away and do their best to limit Shaq Alanes and Jordan Rios. Because in Tonino's words, these two are known to get hot in the middle of the game. So let's see how these 2 teams will play for today.
Yeah, it's about to begin. This ball game, TerraFirma 3x3 versus Cavitex Braves in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas na tatlo.
And this is our last
Ito, pinakahuling quarterfinals game natin dito sa 5th leg, day 2, TerraFirma against the Cavitex Braves. Notable absences dito for Cavitex. Again, wala ang kanilang leader na si Joray Napoles.
Yung kanilang big na solid talaga yung presence sa loob. Wala ngayon dito si Joray Napoles. So this is something that, you know, it's my first bihirang-bihira akong makita kasi ang Cavitex na wala si Joray. So let's see how the adjustment will be. But then, you know, sa dami nung we've seen the success of TNT, and TNT has been winning games even without Lervin Flores, their big man. Diba? So sometimes it's really who's quicker to the ball. It's not anymore who's taller to get those rebounds.
And again, yung 2-point shot, napakalaking bagay yan dito sa 3x3. And right now, kita natin yung lineup ng Cavitex. Coach, just a lot of shooters on the floor. Ighalo, of course, Tonino Gonzaga. And this guy, Bong Galanza, all can shoot it from the outside despite the absence right now of Joray Napoles. Tonino Gonzaga, nice pass inside! Papunta kay Ken Regalo.
So look at the communication right there. Tonino pointing right away to Bong Galanza to really get Shaq Alanes because he could have gone for a 2-point shot.
Good rebound mula dito kay Ighalo. Tonino Gonzaga has to be the de facto leader nitong Cavitex Braves today. So Galanza misses the shot. Rios, wala rin sa labas. Labanan ng bola. Will end up with Galanza. He gets pushed by Dre Durendes. Again, ito na ang ating huling quarterfinals matchup. Mamaya-maya po, semifinals na kaagad tayo. All the way to the finals dito sa 5th leg, day 2. And to everyone just watching PBA 3x3, Meralco has been the defending champions for the past few legs. At napakaganda rin pinapakita nila ulit dito sa ating leg 5 as they defeated the Pioneer 21-15. That was a very convincing victory para sa Meralco Bulls.
When you look at the top 3 in the semifinal round, na nakapasok na nga. 3 teams have already won championships in the legs, the various leg championships that we had. So there's a lot of consistency. Of course, TNT has really been there. They have won grand finals 2 times, I believe, or even more than that. So solid, eh. But of course, when you talking about toughness and being really solid, that's Tonino Gonzaga for you, just driving to the lane using that left hand.
Gonzaga completes the 2-point play. 5-2, lamang ang Cavitex by 3. TerraFirma nahihirapan. Good steal by Gonzaga. And Ighalo sweeps it inside to Tonino. Agawan ng bola. That will end up with TerraFirma. But he steps out of bounds. Yun nga lang, sapatos of Rios was stepping on the line, and Cavitex gets a break.
This is really a Cavitex team that's a bunch of guards. When you look at that lineup, iismulin mo, akala mo maliliit, pwede mong poste, but not in 3x3. And the quickness is going to be an advantage also somewhere, somehow.
And they're pretty big guards. They're not their usual small guards. These are tall players. Take a look at that. Great up and under move mula dito kay Dre Durendes.
Dre Durendes would really have a big advantage here as long as he can really identify that. But you know, look at that. Dre Durendes would have to get used to playing a quicker player because Joray Napoles is not there.
That's going to be a foul of Kenny Calo and Shaq Alanes.
That's number 2.
Take a look at this move by Durendes. Nice spin, up and under.
A 3-point lead for Cavitex.
Genetics, man. That's what you call genetics.
Sometimes it follows, no genetics.
I think it really followed with you, with the fortune cookie.
I think na.
I think because you're just looking at it in the basketball sense. There are other things. You bring in the fortune to the family. Ikaw talaga. Wala kang confidence.
Sa ano na lang, sa pagsasalita na lang napunta
Diba? Lahat yun ang meron na nakukuha yun sa mga parents.
Alanes?
Oh, what a block! I just talked to you about Cavitex having a lot of guards. But how come we're seeing a lot of monster block here?
Wow, what a block.
Drove into the lane.
The league has met him up top. Alanes has to fire and makes the 2.
Si Shaq Alanes, nagandang bawi yun.
Galanza, atake, and he gets fouled. TerraFirma will get their third team foul. Take a look at this one more time. Alanes, sabi niya, babawi ako. And he gets the long bomb.
That's a tough shot coming off screen, in motion. Tapos with the right challenge.
Halo. Galanza open. Galanza short. Ighalo, hindi makawakan ng bola. Ooh. Alanes and Gonzaga getting tangled up there. Bola ng TerraFirma. 10-second shot clock para kay Rios. Taladua pulls up over Ighalo. That is good! Taladua back-to-back twos para sa TerraFirma.
The Alanes, and then now Taladua's turn to hit them from the outside.
Tonino Gonzaga's a pretty strong guy, pero pati ako mahihirapan akong bangkain itong si Jeremiah Taladua, but Tonino just uses his speed and gets the end one opportunity again.
Taladua gave Tonino Gonzaga a 4. Mabilis eh. Ang bilis daw eh.
Tingnan natin. Ayun, may konti.
Binigyan na lang niya ng siko. Kasi
Natulungan pa eh.
niya abutin eh. Diba? But usually, you know, the right way to do it is really to recover and recover to the space and not anymore recover to the man because he got past your shoulder.
That time, Tonino Gonzaga just too fast there for Taladua. So naman si Taladua na iwanan. But look at Galanza blocking Taladua, but there's a foul called against Galanza as he tried to block the shot. Take a look at this one more time. Ooh, that is close. Pero lumipad pa rin dun si Galanza.
No, lilipad ka talaga because, you know, Taladua just went into the lane and he had his left arm to protect, you know, against a bump by Galanza.
Taladua ties the ball game at 8. Tonino, double crossover, drive, Ighalo. Attack Duremdes, sweeping, hook shot is good.
He was able to create out of a tough defense there by Duremdes.
Taladua, nag-iinit na dito. As the last few points for TerraFirma, babakin si Galanza, layup is good for Taladua.
He's playing a great game. He's shooting outside, he's really very physical, and he's also driving to the lane.
Galanza pulls up two, that is good.
This is what makes 3x3 basketball very exciting when you see a lot of these exchanges on offense.
Rios, nakakuha ng sabit. He will go to the free throw line. Galanza made that last two-pointer. Take a look at this one more time.
There's a miscommunication there on the defense. It's either you fight over the handoff, a bullet mo, or you switch it. That could be another option.
Jordan Rios, free throw line. Cuts the lead down to 1. Di pa tayo halfway point. Both teams already at the halfway mark of this game. Ighalo inside the league. Nobody there.
The gamble on the steal wasn't really that good because it opened things up. Oh,
Reverse is good. What a fake.
Wonderful move with a nice fake.
Ighalo, 2! Wow!
Grabe dito, Andre. Ang bilis ng exchange sila sa dalawang team na to.
Alanes gets caught and gets the block. What a sequence here. Again, Ighalo with a big two-point shot para dito sa Cavitex. Bomb bola dito ng Cavitex ulit. Take a look at this one more time. Shaq Alanes sa atake.
Pero nung fake, ang problema, he was not really able to get enough height of that jump. That's why kahit anong mangyari, masasabayan ka talaga nung dumidepensa sa'yo.
Wow! Tonino Gonzaga hits another two.
Look at the exchanges here. 16 points na ang Cavitex. Wala pa tayong TV timeout, Andre. And they already have 16 points.
Rodriguez adds to the party. No. Rebound ends up with Gonzaga. He goes in. Oh, that goes in for Tonino. That's going to be free throws for Gonzaga. And sabi ko nga, TV timeout pa lang natin. And already 16 points.
Ang taas ng scoring dito. defenses haven't really been that good. And but well, you really have to give it to both of these teams because it's really a shootout out here.
That last game against Northport, Kenny Halo, 9 points, 3 rebounds. But take a look at the field goal percentage, coach. Really a high shooting clip for Kenny Halo.
Yes, so the kind of pace that Kenny Galo had with a 5 of 6 field goal shooting really builds so much confidence that you feel that you will not miss every time you put up a shot.
Tonino, not the line. 4:43 pa rin to. It's a lot of time if you're TerraFirma, but if you're Cavitex, a chance to put this one away early. Rios spins. That doesn't count. The foul is on the floor. That's going to be the 15th foul para dito sa Cavitex break.
Grabe yung drive dito ni Jordan Rios. He was really leaning into Igalo already. And wala na siyang bola na magawa si Kenny Halo din because Rios was able to get enough space there.
Taladua barreling inside again. This time doesn't get it. Igalo. That's going to be another shove from Taladua.
Nakakatakot yung drive ni Jeremiah Taladua because when he gets into the air, parang susubo niya yung siko niya talaga sa mukha mo eh. So it's either you avoid him, iwas ka na lang, or you just really have to put an arm up because when that elbow hits your face, for sure you're gonna get hit hard.
You're gonna go straight to the hospital.
He's a very powerful player.
For a guard, he's a huge guard. Take a look at this. Nice give and go play by Rios and Torrentes.
Hirap pag nagkaroon talaga ng breakdown tapos tatluhan lang yung laban. Wala na, who else will help? Diba? Lalo na kung malayo yung kabila.
Halo, nabitawan ng bola. And TerraFirma will still get a chance here. They're just down by 4. Maraming oras pa to for the TerraFirma 3x3 squad. Taladua. Bigay kay Elanes. Jeremiah Taladua. Torrentes tries a 2. Cavitex will get the ball back. TerraFirma already the penalty. Exposed na po sila. Galanza steps back. No hesitation. What a move! Galanza!
It's like a hesi move, step back, tapos sabay biglang kontra-tempo.
Inside Torrentes.
Pero ang problema dito, nagkakaroon ng exchanges on the part of TerraFirma. They have to make stops here. Nako.
Wow, what a sequence. Gonzaga just leaving Torrentes in the dust. As you see, a foul against Taladua.
Mukhang nasaktan doon si Kenny Halo. Could have been hit at the face or the mouth.
Take a look at this move by Tonino Gonzaga. Again, ito yung sinasabi mo, Coach, earlier. Torrentes does not have the foot speed to keep up with Tonino Gonzaga. Ito na nga. Shoulder to the face.
Mahihilo ka talaga ron. Sa lapad ba naman ni Jeremiah Taladua?
Igalo can finish it. Oh, way short for Ken Igalo. Shaq. In and out move. Kicks it out. Taladua. 2. No. Battle for the basketball. Rios saves it. Taladua drives and he gets fouled. That's going to be the 6th foul para dito sa Cavitex Braves.
You know, the battle among the guards is not anymore an aerial battle. It's the battle on the ground. Who who is quicker to the ball. Look at that.
Wow.
What a hustle there. Kaya nga nakuha ni Taladua yung bola.
And that gives TerraFirma a shot here. They're down by 5, pero Cavitex, 2 puntos na lang hinahanap dito. Wala muna magpahinga dito ang TerraFirma. They're calling for time. It's a lot of time here. 2:57 and 3x3. That's going to be a long time to catch up. Nakita natin itong Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. Philip Anyamogan and Jory Napoles just on the sidelines right now watching. Jory doesn't have an injury actually, according to Hans. Sabi nga niya na just for rest this leg for Jory Napoles.
Ganun yung ginagawa sa 3x3. They rotate players, you know, like a group of 5 players. And then doon nagpapahinga yung iba.
Tonino, binigay na lang kay Shaq. They don't need a 2 here. Gonzaga drives, kicks it out. Ighalo for the win. No. Rebound. Duliges. Nice fake. Ooh, that's gonna be 2 free throws for Duliges, and if he makes both, tapos na to, coach.
Yeah, pinahihirapan talaga ang TerraFirma. They're not getting... well, it's, when you look at the rebounding stat-wise, 7 ang rebounds ng TerraFirma. Problema ng Cavitex, 12.
Plus 5.
I was expecting, without looking at the stats, lamang pa ang, or at least dikit yung rebounding. Because nga, you know, I have the impression that TerraFirma, because of their size, they'll be a better rebounding team. But the reason why maaga nakakuha ng maraming puntos ang Cavitex is because they were able to get a lot of rebounds.
And just like that, Duliges calmly sinks both free throws and wins this ball game at papasok ang Cavitex sa semifinals. The final score here, 21-15 in favor of the Cavitex Braves. At tingnan natin ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Tonino Gonzaga.
Solid 92-2. You know, he could have gone, kumbaga sa 5-on-5, parang triple-double yan eh. Because Tonino really did a wonderful job on orchestrating and even seeing his scoring opportunities.
Just an all-around game for Zags as Cavitex sets up a date against their perennial rival in the TNT Triple Giga in the semifinals. So congratulations sa Cavitex Braves. Pero up next, we have more basketball to be played. Meralco Balls 3x3 kontra Macpasolver Tech Central sa ating unang semifinals game. Dito lang yan sa PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. We're back dito sa PBA 3x3. Fifth leg, day 2 ng ating third conference. As, again, ito, semifinals na po tayo as we take a look at our playoffs bracket.
Well, you know, Meralco beat Pioneer and after the Jeff Manday move to the basket, pananalo nga sila and now they face Macpasolver in this first semifinal matchup for today. Winner gets into the next round. Diba, parang magkaroon sila ng tsansa na pwede makapasok sa finals ng ating leg championships.
And again, familiar faces for our semifinals squad. Ating apat na semifinals. Take a look at Meralco in the last game against Pioneer. Just a dominating performance para dito sa Meralco Bolts.
Well, Joseph Sadripa is really having a great, so far, I would say past couple of weeks kasi nga doon sila nagkakasunod-sunod ng kanilang mga pagkakapanalo ng kanilang leg championship.
And so far, undefeated ito Meralco Bolts dito sa leg na to. So let's see how they face, how they match up against this Macpasolver Tech Central team as we turn it over right to Benji Santiago para sa ating starting lineups.
What, folks? We are already in the semifinals! And our first semifinal game features these two teams. First, let's introduce Meralco Balls 3x3. From Cagayan de Oro, number 8, Red Cachuela. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Sadalifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Chef Manday. From Caloocan, number 31, JJ Malagi. coach of the Meralco 3x3, Coach Patrick Front. And their opponent, Bakpasoba, tax and goal. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brendan Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH Tumalip. From Cainta Rizal, number 18, Louis Vigil. From Quezon City, number 32, Yutian Andrada. Coach of Bakpasoba, tax and goal, Coach Anton Altamirano. And our referees, Brian Peclaro and John Mira.
The first game of the semifinal seems like a finals game already as we see two of the strongest teams who are very much familiar with each other go up also against each other. Sabi sa akin ni Coach Anton Altamirano, they had their fair share of wins and losses versus Meralco, but this time around, they want to start aggressive and just focus on themselves and focus on their opponents and just, you know, play and stay together. Para naman kay Coach Patrick Fran, he knows their opponent is a good and well-coached team, so he just wants his player to stick to their game plan. More so, keep the consistency in offense and even improve it more if possible. The team who wins will be the hungrier team. So let's see how this will turn out for them.
Meralco Bolts, Bakpasoba, Tax and Crow. Once again, this is the semis. It starts in 5, 4, 3, 3, PBA, Lakas Netako.
As we start our semifinals matchups, Meralco against Bakpasoba. What a matchup here. Nagkita na to sa finals, Coach. At again, no strangers to each other. Itong Meralco Bolts and Bakpasoba.
There was also a game I remember na silang dalawa rin yung naglaro sa semifinals eh. And then nung hinawakan nga, I think this was in Ayala in Fairview. Sila rin yung naglaban doon, and that was also very physical and tightly, hardly fought contest that really went down the wire.
And again, sabi nga ni Hans, the hungrier team will get this victory. And I'm sure everybody here is
better
hungry.
Defensive team. Kasi both of these teams are very good in defense. But it really makes a difference.
As we see sa TerraFirma, sabi mo, Coach, he's been on fire. But again, for Meralco, no Alfred Patino right now. So I wonder who's going to be tasked to guard that guy, Brandon Ramirez. Because we've been talking about the size of Jeremiah Taladua earlier. Add like a few inches and you come up with Brandon Ramirez for Bakpasoba.
Mas malaki yan. He's taller, and but look at the block there by TH Tumalip.
And let's not forget, TH Tumalip has been one of the best defenders in terms of guards here sa 3x3.
Very true. Napaka-galing and dumipensa.
Shoots at 2. Wala pa rin. Both teams stuck at 1. The TerraFirma against Vigil. Nice challenge. The TerraFirma misses the back shot. Look at that. Ramirez, deep position. Again, how will you guard Brandon Ramirez? But he's holding on to his left wrist. Kita natin may support siya on that left arm. As you see, JJ Manlangit get met up top.
Hinuli pa, no? You know, not quitting on the play. Lamang na sa layup, but they were still able to get a basket or a challenge here off a block.
Again, Brandon Ramirez holding on to that left wrist. Missing that shot. Yutian Andrada saves the possession. Yes, the mismatch against the TerraFirma. They want to go back to Ramirez. Vigil against Manday. 3 seconds. Vigil, no. Yutian, wala rin.
The rebounds is going to be challenging for Meralco. This is the same scenario when we were watching the Cavitex and TerraFirma game.
Again, this Macpasolver team, coached by Coach Anton Altamirano, has the size advantage on most days or against most teams. This is a 3x3. Manday, good challenge mula kay Tumalib. Si Dorifa umikot. That doesn't go. Manday tracks it down. Manday gets it back, and he gets fouled by TH.
The quickness of Jeff Manday. And kanina nga, I was watching that Pioneer against Meralco. That last point was because of this guy. I mean, he just really blew by, you know, his defenders from the top.
He's one of the shiftiest players dito sa 3x3. Sa Dorifa naman, look at that patience. Just can't get it over the defense.
He was able to lock in, the defense to not be able to recover and stay in front.
Tumalib, nice pass inside, and he gets fouled by Dorifa. Andrada will head to the free throw line.
Yun na naging problema, but look at the score.
Grabe.
Hanggang ngayon, 1 pa rin. We still have 7 minutes left. But like in any 3x3 game, anything can happen. Like a quick turn of events, quick exchange of baskets can just happen simultaneously. Or all of a sudden.
Medyo 180 to nung last game natin where Cavitex just kept shooting the ball against TerraFirma. Right now, defense is at a premium for both of these squads. As Yutien misses the free throw. Meralco will have possession. 7:37 to go in this ball game. Manday against Tumalib. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Manday attacks, fakes, stops, gets it to go.
He's just very patient. Meralco has been very patient with their execution in every possession.
Vigil fires the 2. That's his job. Misses the 2. Dorifa, binigay kay Manlangit. JJ, no. Yutien. Ooh, nice steal by Manday. Inside immediately. Dorifa blows the layup.
Dalawa na yun. Sayang yung mga tutukan ni Joseph Dorifa. Hindi na talaga pumapasok. That's 2 possessions already.
Vigil. If you leave him wide open, that's too easy for Louis Vigil.
Meralco has to take advantage of their quickness here. That's where Jeff Manday comes in.
Snatches back and shoots the pull-up 2. Andrada, nice play for Macpasolver. Tie game at 4. Ito ngayon sabi mo, Coach, biglang ang bilis na exchange with these two teams in the last minute. Manday putting on a show!
Walang mapasahan. He can take matters into his own hands.
Again, Andrada shoots over Dorifa. Meralco.
Oh, look at the quickness. You know, we were always talking about Jeff Manday's quickness, but that's the quick hands of PH Tumalib. Kahit si Manday, kaya niya sundutan, you know?
Again, that's not an easy thing to do. Alam naman natin.
Ang hirap lang because Jeff Manday is so shifty, but PH Tumalib has very good read and anticipation.
And again, napakalaking implications itong semifinals matchup. If Meralco loses here, they will fail to defend their leg championship. But Jeff Manday has other ideas as he makes his 3rd straight 2-point shot.
Look at Cachuela fight for those rebounds.
Manday again, feeling it. Manday, heat check. This time doesn't get it. Dorifa, sa kanya mapupunta ang bola. Layup, papasok yan for Joseph.
Ni Joseph Dorifa yan.
That is good for Brandon Ramirez. Again, they met in the finals in the last leg. Manalo Meralco doon 15-13. So again, if one of these teams lose, hindi sila babalik sa finals kasi ito yung dalawang finalists natin in that last leg.
Oh, I remember that finals when I believe that was in 2023 pa, around December. Yung naglaban sila. And Mac Pasolver at that time had to play 3 straight games in 1 day. If I remember right. Pero dito, Ramirez really taking advantage. And walang Alfred Batino ang Meralco. So yung loob talagang gusto niya pasukin itong Meralco team.
So 14 fouls on the Meralco Bolts. 9-6 ang ating score as you see Coach Anton Altamirano, the coach of the Mac Pasolver Tech Central squad. One of the bright young coaches natin dito.
And he has been, again, it's in the genes.
Of course.
Nasa lahi. Comes from a family of athletes, and of course, Coach Eric Altamirano is also a great coach.
What a layup by Manlangit. Meralco Bolts creating a lot of separation here. Ramirez, no. Yutien goes back to Brandon, leans in. That is good for Ramirez. Montay inside Cachuela.
What plays that Meralco is doing here.
And the size, size 13 shoe of Yutien just happened to step out of bounds on that last possession for Mac Pasolver Tech Central.
And the beauty of the game of 3x3, look at the mismatch here. Babagal-bagal ka talaga. 1 second or one split second, late. So you can Andrada for that challenge. And look at the big difference it makes.
4-point lead for Meralco. They've been firing on all cylinders.
This guy is making a big difference here. It's really all about his quickness, his dribbling. So if you are defending him, mahihilo ka because he's so quick on the drive to the basket. And he is also hitting his outside shots. Mamimili ka ngayon. Pick your poison, as they say.
That is good.
Makes a big difference.
Oh, great defensive stop by Meralco.
Some crucial turnovers by Mac Pasolver. That's just giving Meralco opportunities to score. Oh, wow.
Wow, what a steal by Manday, but referees say he fouled. That was a great effort from Jeff Manday.
Pero naman, nandun na siya sa likod ni Ramirez. Hindi mo nga makita si Jeff Manday sa likod ni Ramirez. And yet si Jeff Manday pa rin nakakuha ng bola. But of course, tinawagan ng foul for holding or grabbing him from behind.
Again, ito yung sabi ko, Coach, if Meralco wins this and then TNT wins the other matchup, that's going to be a rematch of last week's leg.
Oo nga pala.
21-13 nanalo Meralco against TNT in that last leg. Jeff Manday again, he's always been like the closer for this team. Sedorifa, good defense from Mac Pasolver. Pete Tumalip has been great on defense.
Ang hirap scorean si PH Tumalip. You put the ball on the floor, he'll pick your pocket.
And 4 na puntos lang to. Ramirez, deep post position against Cachuela. Oh, Ramirez is just missing his inside shots today. Leans in, wala na naman.
He has, what's really frustrating for Brandon Ramirez right now is he got good position underneath. There's no one in this Meralco team, kahit pagsamayan pa silang 4, na kayang depensahan to si Brandon Ramirez. And yet, he has the opportunity to score. Pero yun nga, hindi talaga pumapasok sa ilalim.
I wonder if that left hand injury is bothering him.
It could. Siyempre, iwas din yan. I mean, it's really very hard to tell.
Oh, Sedorifa, almost. If Mac Pasolver loses the possession because of the hustle from Jose Sedorifa, Meralco playing with a lot of energy here in this game.
The 4 turnovers of Mac Pasolver is just giving Meralco extra opportunities here.
Joseph hangs in the air. No. Vigil. Miguel Andrada. TH. Inside, leans in. That is good for Tumalip. Sedorifa. Oh, steps back, shoots a 2.
Oh,
that is big.
That is big. That is big. Akala ko ilulusot niya, but he just... That was a nice move there by Sedorifa on a step back.
Vigil attacks, layup. Mabawi dito Macpasolver, but Meralco hitting their outside shots in this game. Sedorifa spins. Vigil is there. Good defense, but there's a foul against Louis Vigil.
That's hard. That's hard to... I understand Vigil's frustration there on the call.
Take a look at
It's
this.
huli niya eh. From this angle, it would look good.
Ooh.
Makikita if there was a tag on the arm.
Sa ilalim yata yung ano doon, foul.
Maybe on a different angle. Let's take a look again.
Oh,
Ayan eh.
that's close.
That is very hard to call if I was a referee because it just happened so fast. Malabo, lalo na ngayon, malabo ba't ako? Hindi ko makikita yan.
Kita naman natin, wala tayo.
Nagalit sa akin yung mga players.
Wala tayo referee na naka-eyeglasses. Ramirez.
That's going to be his big advantage already. This powered Cachuela underneath.
And they don't have a lot of time in this game. Jeff Manday putting on the moves. Oh!
Wow!
Great idea. Man, the moves of Jeff Manday.
That could have been a perfect execution on an ankle breaker and a nice bounce pass. Look at it here.
Oh, this.
Ayan, no?
Snatch back, crossover,
Binalikan.
and snatches it back again. I thought he could have shot that one.
No, pwede na rin. He could have shot, but you know, he's a point guard and he also is looking at open looks for his teammates.
Sedorifa, no. So, Macpasolver now has a chance. They've cut this lead down to 3 after this shot. Take a look at this, Ramirez.
Ano pa? Sabi, Louis Vigil having a good position there.
Ramirez naman, sasandal. Ramirez now heating up here in the tail end of this game. And look at that.
He's just trying to pressure up or trying to force Meralco into committing turnovers.
Manday, and look at the hands of Ramirez. TH sails to the basket. Oh, this is the easy one.
Ganon. Macpasolver is missing. You know, they're actually having turnovers and missing easy baskets.
Joseph, big shot. Airballs it. Macpasolver with a bit of momentum here.
Yes,
Down by 2.
Shift yung momentum. Now it's Meralco. You know, the breaks of the game, yung talbog ng bola, makikita mo eh. It's Macpasolver has to really take advantage of this opportunity here.
And right now, Brandon Ramirez coming alive when his team needs him the most. As we will invite everybody to watch the PBA 3x3 or PBA Rush Channel 260 when you switch to a single postpaid plan. Get 3 months with no cash out. Move to Awesome. Visit signal.tv/subscribe. Again, tail end of this game. TH Tumalip goes to Ramirez. They have time here. Down by just 2 good hands by JJ Manlangit. 5.9 seconds on the shot clock. A
On
2
the
can
post.
tie.
So, sorry, Andre. On the post, it's very hard to defend Ramirez, but on the perimeter, Manlangit has a better chance.
Oh, look at that.
Sayang yun. They were able to make that stop already, but the putback was key for Macpasolver.
Lots of big plays right now for Macpasolver. Manday shoots it. That's a 2!
Manday making things happen here for the Bolts.
Tumalip inside Ramirez. Pupok-pok. Ramirez, no. That ball gets tipped by Manday. Wow! What a shot by Jeff Manday.
No, crucial yan.
In the way he's getting these shots. Off of the dribble, hand in his face.
Quick release.
Grabe.
Not easy to make.
Ramirez steps back, shoots a 2. Hindi makabawi. Vigil inside. Oh, goes back. Kicks it out. TH. They need this.
Importante ito kung pumasok.
TH, no. Rebound by
Big
Sedorifa.
rebound there by Sedorifa.
That might be it.
10-second differential on the shot clock and the game clock.
What a game. Manday. Crossover. He gets fouled. Almost gets the shot. That's going to be a free throw for Jeff Manday. And that looks to be it for Macpasolver as they come up short in their run.
had so many opportunities. Look at the turnover story. Apat nga yung turnovers ng Mac Solver. They actually did better after several possessions. But some of those open looks, Andre, hindi naman nila makakuha.
I see Coach Patrick Fran. Manday misses, leaves a door open a bit, but they choose to foul. That's going to be the 6th foul on the Meralco Bolts.
All they needed to do is just have the presence of mind, see the situations on the fouls, because if they give up a quick basket and foul, time is on their side. You just have to be very careful here. No quick baskets, even at 2. You know, you don't have to foul that.
Oh, Vigil misses it.
Meralco goes on to the finals again.
Wow! The run continues for the Meralco Bolts as they take down one of their biggest rivals here in the Macfa Solver Tech Central. 17-14, that's our final score for our first semifinals matchup. Again, Meralco so far winning leg 1. And let's take a look first at our best player of the game, Coach Jeff Manday.
Jeff Manday having 9.6 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. Grabe! He had 4 categories where he made a contribution. That's why I'm pretty sure he was an impact player, and the good reason why he led the Bolts to this victory.
Meralco Bolts with a chance to win their 4th leg title here in the 3rd conference as they head to the finals. Jeff Manday leading the way. Let's see sino makakatapat nila as we have the next semifinals matchup coming up next. TNT Triple Giga against the Cavitex Braves. Dito lang yan sa PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Babalik tayo dito sa PBA 3x3 semifinals. Second game ng ating semifinals dito sa leg 5. Day 2 at nag-aabang na Meralco sa ating finals, Coach Eric.
Good. It's going to be Meralco's in after beating a tough Macfa Solver hard-fighting team. Now it's going to be TNT against Cavitex, so it's definitely going to be exciting. And of course, let's see how Cavitex will do against this very consistent TNT squad.
And TNT looking to get back to the top of the mountain where they haven't been here in the 5th or the 3rd conference. As we take a look at Torino Gonzaga, trying to lead the way for the Cavitex Braves with the absence of Jory Napoles in this one.
Well, both teams, when you really look at them, they just have no bigs, legitimate bigs. But of course, this Torino Gonzaga can really play like a big guy with 9 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists in their previous game against TerraFirma.
So let's see if Torino can lead the way here for the Cavitex Braves, or TNT set up a matchup against the Meralco Bolts in the finals as we have an exciting second semifinals match here at the 3rd conference of the PBA 3x3. TNT Triple Giga against the Cavitex Braves. Up next as we turn it over right now to Benji Santiago for our lineups.
We still have this semi-final game between these two teams we have on the floor. First, introducing TNT Triple Giga from Las Piñas, city number 0, Chester Saldua. From Olongapo City, number 8, Ping Eximiniano. From Santo Tomas, Pampanga, number 20, Cyrus Torres. From Valenzuela City, number 26, Albon Vosotros. Coach of TNT Triple Giga Coach, Mau Belen. And their opponent, Cavitex Braves. From Iloilo, number 4, Clint Doligas. From Bacolod City, number 6, Tornado Gonzaga. From Baguio City, number 17, Ken Ighalo. From Isabela, number 27, Bong Galanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. Our referees, James Pius and Carlo Vergara.
The TNT Triple Giga have had different mixes of roster in the previous legs, even in this leg, for the sake of resting out some players. And though Coach Mau Belen does not want to say it's being experimental, she said na parang naging experimental na nga raw yung approach niya in this situation. And bringing in Cyrus Torres might be the game changer for the team as they go up versus a familiar opponent in Cavitex Braves. Cyrus is indeed new to this PBA atmosphere, but he told me he just takes it as a challenge and just grab the opportunity to be of help to a strong team like TNT. Now, will Cyrus really be a game changer for TNT to advance and win a championship? We'll find out.
TNT Triple Giga, Cavitex Braves in 5, 4, 3, yes, 3, PBA Lakas de Tatlo.
Semifinals matchup, TNT against Cavitex. And again, sabi nga ni Hans Torres, let's see if he's a factor. In that last game, to book them this slot in the semifinals, he was a big factor for the TNT Triple Gigas. We start off with a 2-pointer para dito kay Alpo Vosotros. Ighalo, sa kanya pa rin ang bola. Galanza. Ooh, goes past Saldua. There's going to be a foul against Chester Saldua.
That's a usual tendency when you're trying to recover from a penetration. You try to lean into the guy, kaya nagkakaroon ng foul instead of trying to recover to the area.
Galanza, binitawan na lang doon ni Torres. 2-1. Siminiano gets it, leans in, layup, doesn't go. Ighalo gets the basketball. Galanza against Torres. It's a screen from Ighalo. Ooh, Ighalo was open on the roll. Galanza has to shoot it, and he gets fouled again. Saldua.
Yun. Sign ko mga ganun because halos patapos na yung clock.
Oh, for sure, a foul in Saldua. His hand got caught with the right arm of Bom Galanza.
And that's a challenge usually when you're playing defense because, you know, you want to bring your arm up to challenge the shot.
Torres missing on the 2. Galanza. Gonzaga sails past Saldua.
Grabe yung quickness talaga ni Tonino here.
And look at that, gets the ball, kicks it out. Gonzaga for 2. No. Rebound, Galanza. Cavitex getting the basketball here. Galanza 2. Wala pa rin, bola mapupunta kay Torres. Vosotros inside Saldua. It's defended well by Galanza. Oh! And they're going to take a look at this. Saldua, a bit of frustration as he got called for 2 fouls that he didn't agree with.
Yes. Yeah, I feel that's all the frustration on the calls. But yun nga, sayang because he gave him a hard bump there.
It's a love tap mula dito kay Chester Saldua. Let's see what the call is here. Referees taking a look at this. Bong Galanza got hit hard on the chest by Saldua.
That's pretty common for for the players sometimes to complain and out of frustration on the calls. But it may send a message to the refs, okay, to really check, have a better angle on the call, to get the right call out of every situation. But if you're the player, you cannot also lose your cool because you're only 4 guys here. So if you're out of your game and you cannot get going, how will you be able to be of help to the remaining 3?
They're calling just a foul on Saldua. Quick shot by Ighalo. Doliges and Eximiliano fighting for the basketball. Wala pa rin dito ng Cavitex.
Sorry Andre, hirap din kasi pag nagko-complain ka, wala ka rin magagawa eh. Hindi naman ikaw yung pumipito eh. Diba? So you just have to focus in on your game. Saldua as an integral part of this game, yan, binalik na nga siya because siya yung best big man ngayon dito sa kanilang lineup.
Doliges attacking Saldua, and that's going to be another foul on Saldua. And all 4 fouls of TNT Triple Giga.
Saldua lahat eh.
Saldua lahat. Again, it's hard to get into your own head in a game.
Yeah, mahirap magalit. O kung nasaan ako magagalit ka, tapos sabay it will translate to positive things on the floor. But it just has to really hold it back.
But I can never see you getting mad playing, coach.
Before, I was like Saldua. I was always complaining. Honestly, I only changed my mindset when I started covering games because now I understand the point of view of the referee also.
Eximiliano airballs that shot. TNT, a bit of frustration from all the players to see Eximiliano letting out a scream of frustration after that too.
Marunong lang kasi ako magreklamo nun eh. Nagre-reklamo ko nakangiti.
Kaya akala nila nakikipag-usap ka lang.
Nakikipag-usap lang.
Sa totoo, pikon na pikon ka na.
Reklamo din naman.
Galanza, no.
Look at the
Rebound.
hustle of Doliges. Out of nowhere, he converts on the under goal shot.
Just when you thought the ball was going to go out of bounds, Doliges saves it. Torres gets the foul call. It's going to be down on the floor. Take a look at this. Galanza misses the hustle from Doliges.
Out of nowhere. See, kahit maliliit ka, pero kung mas una ka sa bola parate, in a small court like this, it will make a difference.
And again, Doliges doing a lot of the small things here for the Cavitex experience. Saldua gets an easy one there. Tonino Gonzaga goes to Galanza. Galanza shoots over Saldua. Doliges again inside, this time against Vosotros. And there's going to be a foul against Amo Vosotros.
Power of Doliges. There's a lot of frustration here.
Amo Vosotros. Looks like he's going to get called for a warning here after complaining against that foul call. It's the arm. I have to say, Coach, Clint Doliges is playing the role that Dominic Fajardo used to play for the Cavitex squad. Just doing all the little things, small, big guy. Again, he's playing a lot of hustle, offensively and defensively. And Vosotros gets fouled. Again, look at the frustration on TNT. We don't usually see this from this squad. Right now, their emotions getting the better of them as Vosotros fouls Doliges, and he gets hit on the eye after that one.
This is 6 fouls already on TNT.
With 7 minutes remaining. You see Coach Malvin hit.
Furious.
Furious right now. Watching this game. You know, mahirap dito as a coach. You can't do anything. It's all up to your players who are on the floor. That's going to be the second foul on the Cavitex Braves.
TNT needs to get Vosotros going on offense also. So far, Cavitex is very careful about Vosotros, that they don't want him to just simply take off and take charge of the game.
And Vosotros made the first 2 points. And that's it so far. Galanza, though, still firing blanks from the outside. Alman inside. He gets blocked. Gonzaga, 2 is good.
Gonzaga hitting another shot.
There's going to be a foul against Galanza. Vosotros. Frustration setting in for Almond. He thought he was fouled here. Ooh, that looks like a clean block by Galanza.
No, from that angle, it's very hard to see if there was a hit on the head. And the referee was also on the left side. So, you know, sometimes it's really where you position yourself for a call.
Again, referees. I think I'm going to warn somebody here. Clearing things up. Siminiano against Igalo, 9-3. Vosotros, 3 seconds on the shot clock. He's gonna pull. Vosotros leans in. No, rebound by Doliguez. The hard part here for TNT, coach, is they can't afford to foul now.
Yes.
For more than half of the
6
game.
fouls na.
Gonzaga. That goes out of bounds. TNT basketball.
6:03 to play here in the semifinal game.
Take a look at this. Good defense by...
He was trying to draw the foul there. Pero hindi nga, in that angle, baka ka tumama pa eh. Diba?
Vosotros, 2. That is good by Almond Vosotros.
Don't get him angry. He is a very dangerous player and the Cavitex knows that.
Doliguez against Torres. Spins. Doliguez, no. Cavitex starting to miss now.
Ito may hustle ng ano. Saldua's really hustling hard.
Saldua inside, misses the easy basket. One more time, wala pa rin for Saldua. Oh, that's a bad foul by Saldua. That's going to be 2 free throws.
Yun yung problema. Ito si really foul.
Take a look at this. He wanted a foul here. Again, and also if you complain that much, sometimes the referees won't call it anymore. So let's see. Kasi wala naman talagang foul. As Galanza makes the first one, ito yung sinasabi natin, it's going to be tough for TNT to defend properly here as they're already at 7 fouls. Pagdating ng 10 pa niyan, coach, it's going to be 2 free throws plus possession for Cavitex.
It's just the intensity sometimes, you know, when you really get carried away.
Minsan nauuna kasi yung complaining if you get this frustrated.
Yeah.
As Vosotros makes another 2. Wow, TNT, despite the foul trouble, making their outside shot, but Bong Galanza makes one of his own. Vosotros, di makabawi. Manilo Gonzaga gets it. Galanza feeling it. Offensive foul against Kevin Halo. On the roll.
I would say, natatawagan naman talaga yung mga fouls eh. Sometimes, you know, like I said, if referees will make a mistake, wala ka na magagawa doon. There's really nothing you can do. But if you get yourself too angry and you lose the kind of game, the decision making on the floor, then it's really going to be a big problem for you. And then look at that, Saldua is now making things happen here.
Saldua makes a desperation 2. Doliguez spins. Up and under, no. Doliguez pa rin. Inside, this time he gets blocked. Big.
It's going to be key.
Big shot. Oh, air balls in. Zags inside to Doliguez. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Doliguez spins. Inside, good defense. Recovers.
Great defensive player.
Who was the foul on? Was it on Maximiliano or Doliguez?
It's on Doliguez.
Against Doliguez as he was going for that offensive rebound, he pushed off of Maximiliano.
Nagigigil na rin dito ang Cavitex eh.
Again, TNT, despite playing very frustrated here, still within striking distance.
Oh yes.
Tagal pa to.
It's a good point. There's still a long way to go. We're only in the TV timeout. 4 minutes, things can happen. You have Vosotros there who can hit a couple of baskets, especially from the 2-point range, just like this one. 9 points for Vosotros.
Ito naman natin, the offensive firepower of Almond Vosotros on full display against Barangay Ginebra as they book themselves a slot here in the semifinals. Apat lang hinahabol nila dito. Again, penalty situation though. Vosotros kicks it out. Torres puts the ball on the floor. Good shot. Igalo coming from behind to get that rebound. Galanza drives. Reverse layup doesn't go for Bongalanza. Vosotros inside. That's a good shot for Almond.
I think TNT's back here. They just have to keep themselves together and just focus on what the job at hand.
Cavitex now starting to miss their shots. Torres too. Rebound. Igalo saves it to Galanza. Galanza against Torres. Oh, Saldua slips, so there's going to be an offensive foul against Igalo. Oh, he's going to get caught for a technical here.
Thing to do at this stage of the game.
That should be a tech if you throw the ball away, unless he's going to be called for a warning here.
I understand that there are bad calls that happen in any game. But like I said, Cavitex had a lot of opportunities in the start of this game because TNT was complaining.
There you go. It's going to be a technical foul against
Yun ang mabigat dun eh. Yun ang mabigat dun. Sabihin na natin pangit yung tawag. Nandun na tayo, mali yung tawag. But if you'll be giving a team that's already struggling in the start of the game because they're so angry with the calls, you're just giving them additional fire and additional confidence, and that may mean trouble.
Ito na nga, both teams now in the penalty.
So have to really compose no matter what happens against adversity.
Vosotros could have tied there. Cavitex dodged the bullet on that one, as they have been frozen at 13 for a couple of minutes now, a couple of possessions. Again, the team who keeps their composure might win this game.
Yes, that's very true, Andre. Very true. Whoever has poise, whoever has control over their emotions, those are the ones who will make the right decision, especially in a close game like this.
Chance to cut the lead here. Galanza good hands. Shot clock at 7.1. Vosotros comes in for Torres. Alvin can tie it. Oh, good hands by Doliges. TNT still maintains possession. Vosotros to tie.
Oh, what a move. Could have been a beautiful move there.
Saldua has a size advantage here. Trying to find Vosotros. Vosotros. Good pass to Eximiliano, and he still can't tie. Cavitex leaving the door open here for TNT by letting them shoot a lot of those second chance shots. Saldua, good defense. Doliges to the floor.
Everyone diving, everyone going for that loose ball. Great defense there on the part of TNT Triple Giga.
18-11 with 2:40 remaining.
Grabing intensity dito, Andre.
This is a different level of intensity.
Ramdam ko hanggang dito sa table natin eh.
Parang ako magka-cramps ako eh. Parang nanonood lang tayo. Parang ako yung pumulikate sa game na to eh.
Yung commentator, yung ka-anchor yun na cramps eh, no?
Yung mga dating injury ko.
Huwag ka mag-alala, may nurse tayo. May medical team tayo rito, Andre.
Yung mga dating injury ko, coach, parang sumasakit lang bigla.
Marami akong ano dito.
Malamig kasi.
Marami akong dalang toyo para mawala yung cramps mo.
Dating aches and pains, coach, minsan nararamdaman ko eh dahil sa banggaan.
Cramps in handy, no? Natural yun, sa bagay. Toyo para sa cramps. Inasusugatan, lagyan mo kalamansi.
Marami tayo mahihiraman na restaurant dito sa Ayala Mall, Manila.
Oh, jumper there by Vosotros!
Vosotros ties it!
TNT's back in the game!
Oh, that's going to be a foul against Torres. That means 2 shots for Zags. Take a look at this. Main man, Amo Vosotros.
How in the world can you still find a way to launch a 2-point shot amidst that pivot move and that challenge from Gonzaga? Only an Almond Vosotros can do that.
Cavitex is just stuck at 13. They can't even make their free throws right now. And they let TNT all the way back to tie this game right now. And Gonzaga missed 2 free throws.
Double team, double team.
Oh, Vosotros feeling it. Misses. Battle for the loose ball. Torres
Oh, good
saves
hustle
it.
by Torres. Key possession here.
Vosotros.
Oh, grabe
TNT
naman
with the
yun.
lead.
Those long strides.
How will Cavitex score? They're stuck at 13. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Galanza, no. Vosotros. 2. TNT now getting to the basketball first. It's going to be a foul against Galanza. What a run by Almond Vosotros. Napako na dito ang Cavitex. Meanwhile, TNT surging right now here in this game. This is going to be 2 free throws for Chester Saldua. Grabe itong game na to.
You see a lot of emotion, a lot of intensity from both sides.
Saldua first free throw. That goes out.
I mean, both teams already with 8 fouls. Coach Malbelen really trying to egg on his guys.
2-point lead for the Triple Giga. Rodriguez, aatake against Torres. Layup.
Ganda naman nun. Torres had great defensive position already.
Text within 1. Torres for 2.
That's
good! Plus the foul! That's gonna be 2 shots for Torres.
Grabe, makikita mo talaga. You know, when you see the coach is really trying to so fired up on the sidelines. Si RDO, tinitingnan ko si RDO eh. Ganun pa rin yung expression. Parang relax eh, no?
I've been in bigger games.
Even, no, you remember RDO when he was a player, but this really deserves a second look with the way Torres banged in that 2-point shot.
Coach Malbelen was jumping after that one. As this is a potential 4-point play for the Triple Giga.
Uy, sayang naman ng free throw, no?
Bukas pa rin ang pinto for the Cavitex Braves. Ighalo inside, leans in. Basket is good for Kenneth Ighalo. Saldua loses control. Cavitex gets the steal. Doliguez, atake. Layup is good for Doliguez. 2-point game. So anybody's ball game here. The problem is Coach Cavitex already has 19 fouls. The next one, they will give up 2 free throws.
Plus possession. Ngayon mahirap yung pag nagkasunod-sunod yung mga reklamo nila eh.
Again, it was TNT picking up the early fouls. Pero Cavitex also did maintain their composure. Sila naman humabol din sa fouls ng TNT late in this game.
I mean, it's really very hard. On the part of the players, you know that they're very intense. They're trying to drive in the energy amongst each other.
As we take a look at our 5-on-5 semifinals game between Magnolia and Phoenix. That's happening tomorrow at the Mall of Asia Arena at 8 p.m. Will Phoenix live to fight another day, or Magnolia set up a date with the Beermen in the finals as Vosotros wants to set up a date against Meralco sa finals ng ating Leg 5.
What a big turnaround here, Andre. What a big turnaround.
Wow. TNT was dead in the water at one point here, but Almond Vosotros is coming alive in this ball game.
Nagpapalit yung momentum eh. When you see one team frustrated from the start, you know, pag meron na silang nagawa ng maganda, nagtutuloy-tuloy yung yung agos ng biyaya, I would say. You know, when the blessings come in.
7 at one point, Coach.
But then, di ba, layo eh. This is a totally different. This is it.
Wow, what a play! And TNT completes the comeback in this ball game.
Yeah, this is really a big comeback here by TNT after a rough, frustrating start.
Sandua finishes the game in a great fake. It was this guy setting everything up for the triple giga here as they get set to face the Meralco Bolts in the finals. Coach Mau Belen happy at his team. And our best player of the game as TNT wins this 21-16. What a run. 13-7 at one point. And it was a 14-3 run to finish the ball game for the TNT triple giga. Tingnan natin kung yung ating best player of the game. Sino kaya?
Sino kaya? Isa sa mga nagre-reklamo. But in the end, like I said, he is just trying to fire up his guys. He had a lot of, tough calls that he didn't really agree to. But this is what's dangerous about Almon Vosotros because no matter how rough or frustrating his start was, he still carried on and helped this TNT team win.
Almon Vosotros with 13 points here. We're gonna go to short break. Pagbalik natin, third place game. At dire-diretso na tayo sa finals. Dito lang yun sa PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo.
Good afternoon everyone, live na live po tayo dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay for the Leg 5 Day 2 of the PBA Season 3 Third Conference 3x3. Siyempre marami tayo ditong surpresang gagawin. Pero ngayon, panoorin muna natin ang one of the strongest teams dito sa 3x3, ang Meralco Bolts 3x3.
Natin ang 100,000 pesos! Meralco Bolts 3x3!
Dahil sa trabaho ni Coach Pat sa amin, siya yung nagbibigay sa amin ng confident. I mean, actually, same lineup lang kami, pero dahil siguro sa trust na binigay niya sa amin, Kasi siguro nag-jail kami ngayon.
Malaking bagay yung ano namin, tinatrabaho namin everyday na isa't isa, nagtitiwala na kami. And then nandun na yung composure namin mula sa offense and defense. And sana maging tuloy-tuloy yung ano namin, pagkakaisa namin as a team.
Binibigay ni coach yung freedom sa amin para gawin yung kung saan kami magaling. Every practice, ina-enhance namin. Sa kumpiyansa ko naman, ano na yun, binibigay ng teammate ko yun, hindi nila inaalis na kung ano yung laro mo, wag mo baguhin. Sinusuportaan lang kung ano yung kung saan ako mag-excel. So, ganun, suportaan lang kami.
Masarap sa pakiramdam kasi after nung leg 1, nagtrabaho pa rin kami. Kumbaga yung pahinga namin, tag-2 araw lang eh. So kumbaga dito na umano yung pagod namin, kumbaga nanalo kami sa talk and text.
For us lang naman nagpo-focus kami sa team namin. Sinisikap namin nasa condition pa rin kami para ma-maintain. And bahala na sa ibang team kung ano yung diskarte nila. Basta kami, focus kami sa sarili namin. Condition ourselves mentally, physically, emotionally.
Siyempre sobrang laki na nandun si Kuya Bats. Kumbaga siya lang yung tangke namin dun sa team. Sa offense nandun siya, taga-salo namin. Siguro trabahuin pa namin yung namin, mga coming games pa namin.
Baka nandun kami sa taas, yung sa namin, sa team namin ngayon. Parang intact na intact kami, parang gel na gel sa bawat laro sa bawat isa. So parang bawat isa magaling, pero nakuhang gawan ni coach ang paraan na kami, mag-gel na umano sa sistema niya.
Ngayon, kumbaga focus lang kami every game eh. Kumbaga one game at a time kami para lang hindi kami ma-pressure sa susunod na mga games namin. Kumbaga yung game na to, focus tayo, then tsaka natin yung next game, kumbaga ganun.
Mga supporters ng Meralco 3x3, salamat sa pagsuporta at
dagang salamat sa PBA 3x3.
Lagi po kayo mag-ingat lagi. God bless you.
That was the Meralco Bolts 3x3 when they got their first leg championship last leg 1. Pero alam nyo ba, ngayong leg na ito, leg 5, the Meralco Bolts are actually gunning for their 3rd straight leg championship. Tama po yan. And they will be going up against TNT later on. Pero before we talk more about that, panoorin muna natin itong aming feature para kay JR Flores ng Pure Foods Tender Juicy Titans.
Number 18, J.R. Flores.
Hi, ako nga pala si J.R. Flores o Pure Foods TJ Titans. Nagsimula ako sa Laguna, sa Trace College, Laguna. Tapos may nag-recruit sa akin, dinala ako sa Adamson. Tapos napunta ako ng, Mapua. Sa totoo lang, mas nakakapagod yung 3x3. Kasi mas mabilis yung pacing ng laro dito eh. Kailangan, nakakapag-adjust ka, pwede kang maging small man din sa 3x3. Kailangan lahat ng posisyon, hindi ka lang big man sa 3x3. Gagawin ko lang yung best ko palagi para sa team. Tapos, tutulong lang ako sa rebound, scoring, screens. Kasi yun naman yung role ko. Lalo sa bilang ang big man ako. Ako yung kami dalawa ni Bunyag yung nagtutulungan. Kami nila Belches, kami yung mga big man dun eh. Gagawin lang namin yung part namin, yung inaano sa amin ng coach namin. Dapat kondisyon. Yun lang sinabi sa akin. Kailangan kondisyon ka talaga. Kasi yun nga, nakakabagod talaga ang 3x3. Ini-invite ko lahat ng, lalo na yung mga taga-Luciana, Laguna na suportahan nyo ang Pure Foods Tender Juicy Titans sa PBA 3x3. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
That was JR Flores in his journey together with the Pure Foods Tender Juicy Titans. So, speaking of journey, ngayon naman, tignan natin, ano nga ba yung naging journey nung leg 4, nung nakaraang leg 4. So now let's all watch this.
While he's a big addition, ang laki rin ng nawala. Kasi syempre pag may papasok, kailangan may mawawala as Kaunan!
For the longest time, merong ankle problem si Kaunan.
Kailangan ng Mac Masover. Gamit Louis Vigil! An artistic, emphatic and definitely incredible ending to this game.
They're looking for Seduriba, but he's well defended, he's well covered. Manday emergency shot is good!
How did he make that? Number one, how did he get the shot off? My goodness, just to get the shot off was something. He made that by not even hitting any of the rim.
You are still watching the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Ito po si Hansco, ang inyong courtside reporter para dito sa day 2 ng ating leg 5. Pero alam nyo, marami kaming kwentong nais na ipamigay o ipakita para sa inyong lahat na manonood. Pero ngayon, ito, tignan natin ang isa sa mga players ng 3x3 na dating naglaro sa 5v5. Panoorin natin ang storya ni Philip Panyamogan.
I'm Philip Panyamogan of Cavite Braves 3x3 PBA. Thankful ako sa management at sa coaches dito sa 3x3 at pinili nila ako na i-line up dito sa Cavite. At the same time, nakakalaro ako dito. Siyempre, ganun talaga ang basketball. Minsan bibigyan ka ng opportunity, minsan naman wala. So dito binigyan ako ng opportunity kaya thankful ako. Dito sa 3x3, more on na stamina dito. Yun ang sinasabi nila sa akin. Tatlo kasi kayo gagalaw at didepensa. So yun ang yung stamina. Kailangan mo dapat magpahinga ka talaga pagkatapos ng practice kasi iba yung pagod sa 3x3. Rather than dun sa 5v5 na marami kayo pwede mag-sub. Mga rules, iba yung rules sa 5v5 tsaka iba rin yung rules dito. Mabilisan yung laro dito. Tsaka dapat yung isip mo pagkakuha mo kasi 12 seconds lang yung shot clock eh. Kailangan mong mabilisan na desisyon. Sa pinag-usapan namin ni Coach Kyle saka sa management. Kumbaga isa ako sa magmamando sa kanila. Pag minsan nararattle sila, ako yung magbibigay ng slow pace sa mga assist. Yun ang sinasabi ko sa kanila na asahan nyo yung assist ko. Sabi nila, kailangan ko din umiscore kasi may tiwala din sila sa shooting ko. At the same time, sa kanila din, kailangan din nilang umiscore para mabilis lang yung laro. Pag na-shoot naman yung 2 points, walang problema sa amin eh. Yun ang pinaka-main goal namin, na maka-21. Yung transition dito, tsaka transition sa 5v5, iba sa 3x3 kasi mabilisan pagkatanggap mo. Pag pinipressure ka, pwedeng maging 8 seconds na lang yung before katatawag ng mga ball screen. So kailangan mabilis ang decision making. Tsaka mabilis ang tira, mabilis na galaw sa tatlo. Sa mga sumusuporta sa Cavite Braves, huwag kayong magsawa. Tsaka supportan nyo rin yung PBA 3x3. Para sa inyo to. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo!
That was Philip Panyamogan in his journey together with the Cavitex Braves dito sa 3x3 court. Pero from one 3x3 team, lipat naman tayo sa isa pang 3x3 team that is also dominating dito sa ating liga. Ito ang Macfasolver Tech Central where they won actually the Leg 2 Championship few weeks ago. Panoorin natin ito.
Siguro yung preparation was really good. Most of the people, had a vacation the holidays, pero kami, we really prepared for the coming leg. So, isang big reason yun.
Sobrang saya kasi start of the year, nakuha agad namin yung leg 2 championship. So parang good start siya for the team.
Syempre, good start. Sarap sa pairamdam. Good start sa amin, sa team, syempre, and para sa sariling goal, nakuha namin.
To win in Leg 2 in that fashion was great, Credits to San Miguel, they gave us a hard time and we were able to come out with the win at the end.
And then, of course, our mentality lang talaga, we take every game at a time. We're not even looking at any championships or anything. We're just looking to play every game the right way and together.
Siguro para ma-maintain namin itong situation na to, siguro we need to work hard lang. So every game, energy talaga, tsaka effort lang. Yun lang talaga. Yun ang magpapanalo sa isang mga games.
Being competitive sa practice para syempre madala namin sa court. Restart yan sa mga coaches namin and then tinatranslate din namin. Ginagawa lang namin yung trabaho namin.
The matter of being consistent every day from practice so that we prepare for every week that we play. And overall, just to continue our good start, we got to win games. And but win or lose, we still got to stick together as a team for us. And that's been our motto the entire year is basically win or lose, we got to stick together because some losses allow us to wake up, and we take losses as a learning experience less than an actual loss. So as long as we stay consistent daily and stick together, we're gonna have a great 2024.
Siguro naging key rin siguro, kaya siguro ready kami no last leg. Kasi nga nag-training kami during nung mga Christmas break.
We're just playing defense. We're just playing Macfasolver 3x3.
Our adjustment honestly wasn't much. We still trained hard every single day that we had practice. We treated every single scrimmage we had as if it was the finals.
Kami, it's being our togetherness talaga. X and O's can only bring you so much, pero yung being together, playing the right way as a team, ayun talaga nagdala sa amin.
That has been the story of our Leg 2 champions, Macfasolver Tech Central. Such an interesting story for the team. Unfortunately, they weren't able to make it for the finals round today, but they will be gunning up for the third place later on. But another interesting story we have for you guys is the women's 3x3. That just happened last week, January 22, in Ayala Mall Circuit, Makati. So now, we still have a lot of things to show to you guys. Pero mamaya, isa ring interesting dito kung paano nga ba nag-culminate yung ating women's 3x3 and how it was able to start and how it was able to really motivate even the girls and all the players who are participating in this league. Actually, not just the women's 3x3, marami rin tayong maaabangan pa dito. Pero for now, nakikita nyo nga sa likod ko, naghahanda na rin yung mga manlalaro for the battle for third. Pero yun nga, bago tayo pumunta sa battle for third, panoorin muna natin, kinausap namin ng tournament director ng women's 3x3 na si Director Rosh Teotoco, and let's all watch this.
The women's games are going to be held every Mondays and Tuesdays at the Ayala Mall. And then the succeeding games will be at Manila Bay and Glorieta as well as Market. For the Women's 3x3 Invitational, we have 6 teams. These teams are Eurotex Dream, Gilas Pilipinas A and B. We also have Philippine Navy Go for Gold, and Air Force and Angelis Resort. Our teams were invited through connections with Miss Peachy Medina. So these are also elite teams. We want to showcase the competitiveness and the skills of the women's teams at this point. The format for this tournament will be single round elimination. So that's 5 games per team. Tapos top 4 teams will advance to the semifinals. And then the finals will be held during the grand finals day of the PBA 3x3 na men's. From the last edition in 2016, back then we had 12 PBA teams na ang suot nila, uniforms nila after the mother teams. So ngayon, if nanonotice nyo, yung teams natin, commercial, and then meron tayong Navy and Air Force, pati Gilas teams. Ang difference is, noon may pa-tryouts tayo. Ngayon, buo na yung teams na sumali sa atin. Ito yung isa sa mga bagay na hindi pa talaga tayo established. Wala pang professional women's 3x3 or even women's tournament dito sa Pilipinas na gusto sana natin ipagpatuloy pa. Yung women's 3x3 invitational natin ngayon is part of the showcase that we want to start with in order for that to continue to grow and develop, hopefully throughout the country, para meron din tayong sariling atin. I think kita naman natin kung ano na yung narating natin sa women's basketball at mas malayo pa yung mararating natin if we are able to continue to hone, develop, and nurture the talent that we already have. Watch out for the Women's 3x3 Invitational at the Ayala Malls starting January 22 until February 19 and the finals at Glorieta Mall.
That was the Women's 3x3. Yun nga, alam nyo, kanina sabi nga ni Director Roche, tuloy-tuloy lang yan hanggang Grand Finals mapapanood natin yung Women's 3x3 dahil nga ibang klase din yung bakbakan ng Women's 3x3. And speaking of ibang klase na bakbakan, lipat naman tayo sa 5v5 court natin where we will be witnessing the Game 4 of our semifinals. Laban ito sa pagitan ng Magnolia Chicken Templados Hot Shots kontra Phoenix Super LPG Fuel Masters. This would be their Game 4. They force a Game 4 talking about Phoenix. Mangyayari po yan sa Mall of Asia Arena. Tomorrow po yan 8 p.m. live on A2Z, PBA Rush, Pilipinas Live, and many more. You can even watch live if you want. You just have to go to the Mall of Asia Arena. So dito malalaman natin sino nga ba ang magka-come out as victorious, si Tyler Bay o si Jonathan Williams. Pero speaking of victorious, nakikita nyo na sa likod ko, nagwa-warm up na nga ang ating battle for third. Laban ito sa pagitan ng Macfa Solver Tech Central at ng Cavitex Braves. Huwag po kayong bibitiw, magbabalik kami in just a bit.
Nagbabalik tayo dito sa 2024-2023 PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo Season 3 Third Conference Leg 5 Day 2. At ito na ating third place matchup between the Cavitex Braves against the Macfa Solver Tech Central. Both teams trying to salvage this trip to the semis with a win here to get third place dito sa ating leg 5 as we see Meralco and TNT nag-aabang na lang sila coach sa finals.
Well, you know, when you're talking about third place, you think that it's nothing. Pero meron pa rin you still get an incentive there for clinching third place. So I'm pretty sure Macpa Solver and Cavitex would like to finish this leg on a good note.
So let's see sino magwawagi between these two squads as Macpa Solver and Cavitex go up against each other. Let's turn it over right now to Benji Santiago for our lineups.
Now we continue with so much more dito sa ating leg 5, and we are already in this battle for third. Winner will take home 30,000 pesos. Which team would it be? We'll find out. Let's introduce the two teams on the floor right now. Starting off with Macpa Solver Central. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brendan Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH2 Mali. From Cainta, Rizal, number 18, Louis Mitchell. From Quezon City, number 32, Yutien Andrada. Coach of Macpa Solver Tax Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. And their opponent, Cavitex Braves. From Iloilo, number 4, Clint Dolinguez. From Bacolod City, number 6, Tonino Gonzaga. From Baguio City, number 17, Ken Ighalo. From Isabela, number 27, Bong Galanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. And our referees, Carlo Vergara and Clarence Bautista. Flip coin to figure out who gets the first possession. Once again, this is a battle for third. Still a very important game para sa ating leg 5. And later on, malalaman natin, meron ba tayong bagong leg 5 champions? Meron ba tayong bagong leg champions? But this one, to settle this. And this ball game starts in 5, 4, 3x3, PBA Lakas na Tatlo.
Third place game, Cavitex will get first possession. Contra Macpa Solver Tech Central, Tonino Gonzaga failing to get that basketball from Ken Ighalo. Against size advantage, will go to Macpa Solver in this ball game.
Well, you know, I was about to say this previously, no? When you look at the 4 teams that ended the semifinal round, no one among them had a big man as big as Brandon Ramirez. Huwag na natin sabihin na ganyan kalaking katawan. Kahit sabihin mo lang yung matangkad, well, I think Macpa Solver had a big advantage over all 4 teams that entered because of Ramirez and even Yutien Andrada.
And if you remember that game against Meralco, they were just missing a lot of easy baskets also inside. Came on strong late pero kinulang na lang as Jeff Mantay really waxed hot in that game against Macpa Solver as our referees are talking about something here.
Those are the usual challenges of the game. Sometimes it's the team that executes with precision, diba, who takes advantage of every opportunity. Sometimes that's all part of any basketball game as usual.
As we have a foul called against Cavitex. Tumalip. Gets it from Ramirez. Going downhill. Doesn't go. Rebound ends up with Ighalo. Galanza. Inside Ighalo. Easy shot. He misses that one. Ramirez secures it. Vigil, pinag-isipan. Atake. Ramirez can make this one. Ramirez in and out on the 2. Both teams missing their first few shots of the game. Gonzaga attacking. Floater. No. Rebound to Malif. Vigil open. Vigil sails in. Wala pa rin. First minute of the game gone by. And Gonzaga finally breaks the drought.
That's way too easy on the move of Tonino Gonzaga. Pero yun nga, wala na masyadong nag-help doon in that last play.
And at this point, Coach, may konting pagod na rin for both teams as they played a lot of games to get to this point.
You know, you have to be in superb conditioning here. And it's not the jogging that we were just talking about a while ago, Andre, na slow pace but long distance and long time. Here, you're just looking at, 10 minutes, 12 minutes, and then hataw ka na kaagad doon. Wala nang painit doon because it's such a small area that we will operate on, and everything is in full speed.
What a move by Galanza, and he gets fouled by Andrada. And again, a bit of the same story in that semifinals. Cavitex racing out an early lead. Let's see if they can maintain momentum this time as Galanza makes one over the outstretched arms of Yuti and Andrada.
All the spin moves you've been seeing on the Cavitex, Tonino a while ago, and then now Galanza doing another spin move.
PH, wala pa rin na ipupuntos dito, Macpasolver. Tumalip leans in, 2, no, rebound ends up with Doliges. But can't control it, babalik ang bola dito sa Macpasolver.
The pace of this game is starting out pretty slow. But like I said, any 3x3 game just explodes all of a sudden.
Ramirez, binigay kay Vigil. Posting up Gonzaga, tough shot, Vigil, wala pa rin, Macpasolver, still no points on the board. Golden opportunity here for Cavitex. Galanza drives in, Andrada gets the steal. They go up top. Yutien saves it to Vigil. Back to Yutien. Andrada against Gonzaga. No, good defense. And that's going to be a shot clock violation against Macpasolver. 2 minutes and 9 seconds into this game. 0 points.
They couldn't really get going yet. They had opportunities, but they just couldn't convert.
And again,
looks like fatigue. And
again, exactly.
Setting in early.
I was about to say, Macpa looks like they're tired in this one. Doliges, 2. Doliges gives him a 5-point lead. Gets the steal. Doliges, and he gets the foul call. He'll shoot for one.
Cavitex is quick with the ball. Even on that inbounds play.
Take a look at this. Doliges over Brandon Ramirez.
And mas maganda yung position ni Ramirez dun eh. It's parang like on a box out, you're able to go around the guy to get the rebound. Parang ganun yung nangyari in that situation.
Much needed basket. First one for Macfa. Gets the 2, pero papawi ka agad dito. Ighalo makes a 2 of his own. Ramirez goes to Vigil. Vigil fakes the pass, shoots it himself. Wala pa rin. And again, first to the basketball, the Braves get it. Doliges one more time. This time he misses. Ramirez gets the basketball. Ramirez hands it off to Vigil. Vigil inside. Ramirez will finish inside. Halo nag-iinit. Cavitex with a 6-point lead.
Getting Halo is really waxing hot here.
Ramirez, 2. That is an air ball by Brandon Ramirez.
Halo's got 4 points already on back-to-back 2-pointers.
This is a 6-point lead for the Braves. Gonzaga against Tumalip. Sidestep, goes back and gets the back shot to go. Wow.
It looks so slow, but it just gets him into a better shooting position.
PH goes to Vigil. Vigil, nice floater by Louis Vigil.
Got a very good shooting touch there, even off balance.
Galanza makes a 2.
Cavitex has been doing a good job on the 2-point range.
Up to 12. TH, that is way off by Tumalip. Gets the ball back. Layup is good for TH. Halo naman. Let's see if Macfa can stop the bleeding. Halo, nice fake. Good defense by Tumalip. Vigil, still a lot of time here. Vigil for 2. No. Rebound ends up back with Vigil. He leans in, gets the basket.
Mac was getting some kind of momentum here. Let's see if they can sustain it to overhaul this deficit.
Tonino gets the ball back and gets the reverse. And sabi mo nga, Coach Cavitex really first to the basketball in this game.
Pagod, makikita mo, everyone is gasping for air.
But not Tonino Gonzaga.
Even, not Tonino. So much energy.
He's the one guy that doesn't seem to get tired. As Vigil misses, Ramirez inside, gets the basket. Galanza, 6-point game. Again, if you're Macpasolver, no need to panic. Oh, a lot of time here. Gotta get stops. Galanza, and he gets fouled by Tumalib.
Galanza, the entire day that we've been covering, he's really been attacking the basket. Relentless aggressiveness.
Pero nung last game, napako sila dun sa 13 points against TNT. Really struggled.
Alam mo, sayang talaga yung game na yun, ano? They could have they had TNT already early in that game. It's just that things just start to turn around towards the end.
Parang nag-snowball yung effect against them. They couldn't find the bottom of the net in the second half of that game. As right now, Ramirez again. Ramirez really breathing heavily now. And we're just at the halfway point of this game. Fatigue setting in for this squad. Solver down by 7 with 4:54 to go. Coach Anton Altamirano on the sidelines, not happy. Pero mga ka-PBA, pwede nang bumota para sa inyong mga pambato sa darating na PBA All-Star Week sa Bacolod City mula December 3 hanggang Feb 7. You can vote online or in venue for your favorite PBA idols na gusto nyo makita sa darating na All-Star festivities. Kaya ilistan nyo na ang inyong mga pambatong angat na angat ang laban. I voted for you, Coach. The All-Star. You have one vote.
To cover the game.
To play.
meron pa bang 50 and above doon? Sasali ako doon kung 50 and above yun.
As Rodriguez can't save it. And that heads back to Macpasolver.
Actually, basta sana 3x3 na lang yung rules. Para hindi malayo yung tatakbuhan ko.
Ako sa shootout.
Punta pa ako sa kabila eh. Sa 3x3 na, hindi ka naman tumatawid. Doon ka lang eh.
Sa shootout na lang tayo.
Ayun, pwede pa.
As Vigil shoots on the outside.
Ayan, masarap kasama sa shootout. Louis Vigil with the golden shooting hands.
Rodriguez goes the other way. Doesn't go. Macpasolver with some life here. Vigil can't go back to back. That would have been big. Galanza losing control. Inside. Oh, the hands by Rodriguez.
Ganda ng recovery ni Rodriguez doon.
Tonino Gonzaga stops and pops and drains the mid-range shot. Ramirez sa atake. Popostian si Tonino. Leans in. Gets the basket over Gonzaga.
Ramirez really enjoying, the power game.
That's going to be a foul on Vigil as Tonino Gonzaga tried to blow past him. So a 5-point game. With 3:55 remaining. Take a look at this one more time. Tonino, nice stop and pop. And that's too easy for Tonino Gonzaga. Ramirez showing the strength.
There's really no use trying to foul him because kahit anong gawin mo, tatangin ka talaga sa basket.
Igalo just made a basket.
Sipag ni Tonino dito, Andre.
Yeah, the only person who's probably not even feeling any fatigue in this game, Tonino Gonzaga. Igalo adjusts. No, look at Cavitex get to the basketball. Igalo lines it up. He wants it from outside. Wala pa rin. Gonzaga gets it back.
Aggressiveness and power there by Tonino.
They're being outworked right now by Cavitex.
Yes,
Talking about Macpasolver.
Exactly. Yun ang nangyayari in this game.
Tumalib gets the lefty layup. 6-point game. Cavitex 4 points away from getting third place today. Tonino gets it to go.
Obviously, Tonino is just like making things happen here.
Vigil.
Oh, look at Tonino hustle for that ball.
Macpasolver salvages one there. Igalo thought about it. Drives this time against Yutien. Spins. Fakes. Shot is good plus the foul.
Ganda yung linalaro talaga dito. Kenny Halo is really having a monster game. He's shooting 42.9 from the field. Solid numbers for both Ighalo and Gonzaga at 6 apiece.
19-12. Ighalo can pull him within 1 point of getting third. He misses that one. 19-12. Still some time here. Solver needs some baskets inside, but Andrada misses an easy one. Reverse. Salvages one there.
Cannot quit on the play, and that's what Yutien Andrada did.
Lanza finishes the game. No, that's a one by Bonga Lanza. Vigil misses. Oh, I thought that ended it, but they need one more. Galanza wants it again. Misses this time. Vigil. Go to Ramirez. Ramirez for two. That looks good. Straight but short for Brandon Ramirez. Galanza thought about it. Drives against Vigil. Uses the right and finishes the game.
Total team effort here on the part of Cavitex. Balanced scoring all throughout. Just really get this big win against Solver.
Wow, a lot of guys stepping up here for the Cavitex Braves. Getting third place. Dito sa leg 5. Take a look at this. Drives left. Pero dinaan sa kanan ni Bonga Lanza. And that wins them third place dito sa leg 5, day 2 ng PBA 3x3. Our best player in the ball game. Take a look at it as our final score is 21-13 in favor of the Cavitex Braves. But again, our best player in the ball game. You can choose from a lot of them, but it's none other than Zags, Danilo Gonzaga.
He played a great game. I'm really amazed at how he really gave it his all. Even diving for those loose balls. You know, I appreciate the effort that Tonino Gonzaga did for this Cavitex Braves.
Tonino Gonzaga finishes with 6 and 5 and a very efficient 6 of out of 8 clip to win them third place. Pero up next, mga ka-PBA, we're gonna have our finals. Meralco Bolts 3x3 against the TNT Triple Giga. At magbabalik ang PBA 3x3 dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Lakas ng tatlo. At ito na po ang finals ng Leg 5 Day 2 ng third conference of the PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo as we have familiar faces facing off here. Meralco against TNT here in the finals. And as you guys all know, Leg 4, Meralco defeated TNT 21-13 in the finals. In Leg 3, Meralco defeated TNT 19-18. So ito, third straight between these two teams.
Grabe, you know, it is going to be another exciting, matchup between these two. Nagiging rival na nga sila eh, because TNT has been very consistent with their performance, and now it's Meralco has really been surging hot and doing a great job in the previous leg. finals.
Now, let's see, will Meralco get their 4th leg title here in the 3rd conference, or will TNT get their first one against the Meralco Bolts? But again, no Alfred Batino for the Meralco Bolts. Meanwhile, walang Lervin Flores for TNT. No Brian Mendoza, a lot of faces not present here. Pero tingnan natin itong dalawa. As we said earlier, 3rd straight, Coach.
Yun na nga eh, Meralco's really, Coach Patrick Fran has really been doing a fantastic job here for the Meralco Bolts. He has already, I think that, the biggest, pinakamagandang ginawa ni Coach Pat, yung training nila during the break ng Pasko. Kahit nga, Christmas, nag-sacrifice talaga sila to really get them into a good conditioning position.
And the guy that's been waxing hot, and again, the bane of a lot of teams here sa PBA 3x3. Talking about Jeff Manday. Take a look at that. 9 points against Macpasolver.
Solid numbers here for Jeff Manday. 4 categories that he has really been contributing. And again, even if you don't have Alfred Batino there, you have the little guys who really contribute to get that extra possession.
And Jeff Manday has been the best player in the last 2 finals matchup between these two. In the first one, he scored 12. In the second one, he had 7. Pero makakatapat niya on the other side, of course, a familiar face. Almon Vosotros against Cavitex. He really just took over that game, Coach.
He is legendary already in 3x3 competition. Almon is really a great player, very unstoppable, very cerebral, with his decision-making, and definitely deadly from 2-point range.
13 points against the Cavitex Braves, leading them in that comeback to set up this date with Meralco here in the finals. So let's see if they finally break through against this Meralco Bolts squad here, as we have the finals ng ating leg 5 ng PBA 3x3 that started over right out of Benji Santiago as we get ready for this finals matchup.
And now let's meet the protagonists in this final game. Winner will bring home 100,000 pesos and be Leg 5 champions. Let's introduce first Meralco Bolts 3x3. From Cagayan de Oro, number 8, Red Cachuela. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Sanarifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Jeff Manday. From Caloocan, number 31, JJ Malangit. Coach of Meralco Bolts 3x3, Coach Patrick Frand. And their opponent, TNT Triple Giga. From Las Piñas, number 0, Chester Saldua. From Olongapo City, number 8, Hey Eximiliano. From Santo Tomas, Pampanga, number 20, Cyrus Torres. From Valenzuela City, number 26, Almon Vosotros. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mau Belend. Our referees, James Pies and Brian Peclaro.
Jeff Manday is one of the many reasons why the Meralco Bolts TX3 are dominating in the league. Kwento sa akin ni Jeff, all the achievements are just result of the team's discipline and their collective efforts. Sabi niya, yung team effort na yun yung kanilang main strength. Nakita natin yan with how they play smoothly. Now, this game is a chance for the team to clinch a 3rd straight leg championship. And I asked Jeff whether he feels pressured about it or not. And he answered me calmly, and I quote, "Hindi naman, ine-enjoy lang namin yung laro."
And they're at it again, these two teams. Meralco Bolts 3x3, TNT Triple Giga. For the Leg 5 Championship and 100,000 pesos. Let's play this game. It starts in 5, 4, 3x3, PBA Lakas Netaplo.
Ito na ang ating finals ng Leg 5, TNT against Meralco. Bola na sa TNT, Vosotros trying to go inside. Nice pass inside. And that's going to be a foul against JJ Manlangit.
This is going to be payback for somebody. Diba? Kasi lalo na tong TNT. If we recall right, the previous game, or was it leg finals ago na, you know, Brian Mendoza hit that shot with no time left, diba? And then ni-review pa nga nila kung sino talaga yung, kung kakount ba yung tira or not.
But in that last leg for victory, Meralco, 8-point lead, 21-13 against TNT. So a bit of a different story there. Pero yung leg 3, yung sinasabi mo, hindi na-count yung shot ni Brian Mendoza. So Meralco won that one as well.
It's been close. You know, this matchup has been wild and really close between these two, you know, hard-fighting teams.
What a pass by Manday. He's there for the putback. First points of the game. He's been the poison. Siya lason so far ng TNT in the last 2 legs. And he's been playing so well here for the Meralco Bolts.
I always recall when Meralco, you know, gets into the finals and who has really been having a hot hand. Of course, we mentioned Manday, Sedurifa's also there. There was a time, but Patino and even Manlangit also had some good games. So overall, maganda yung pinapakita talaga ng Meralco Bots. But of course, tradition is, ikalaban nila dito, tradition. TNT has been a solid contender all throughout pag 3x3 ang pinag-uusapan.
Oh, that's going to be a foul on the floor by Jose Sedorifa as JJ Manlangit. Take a look at this pick and roll play, perfectly executed by the Bolts.
You know, you can definitely count on Jeff Manday. Once he gets off screens and a pick and roll, then definitely you have to keep your eyes on him because he will definitely give off that nice pass.
Torres, 4-2. He's been making big shots today.
Yeah, Torres also had a big shot previously, you know, when they were playing Cavitex in the semifinals.
Sedorifa against Vosotros. That doesn't go. Rebound inside. Cachuela puts it in.
Cachuela, Manlangit, all of these guys really have been very vital to the competition.
Mabawi naman doon ni Saldua. Shapla tayo, 3 points apiece. Manday just breaks away from Torres. Just can't finish. Inside, look at the hands of Manday.
He's always there, and even if you seal him, he would still. The nice part about it is talagang he never quits on the play.
We saw that earlier against Ramirez.
Nasil na eh, tapos biglang lumalaban pa rin na maganda sa attitude ni Jeff Manday. He will never quit. He will always compete no matter what the opposition he's up against.
Seminiano gets the shot to go.
He's another guy who never quits as well.
Chuela. Poposte, binigay kay Manlangit. Manlangit steps back, shoots a shot that doesn't go for Manlangit. Ping gets the handoff, shoots a quick 2. Doesn't go. Rebound goes to Torres. Saldua hands it off to Torres. Torres shot. That rolls in. Big shots right now for Torres.
Grabe, no? He has been also a steady performer here for TNT.
Again, for TNT, a new face, Carson Tripolgiga, making big plays here in the finals. Saldua. Ito Eximiniano, 6-second on shot clock. What a move. Drive inside, reverse. That is good. Ping gives him a 3-point lead.
This is going to be the challenge here because TNT has really been doing a good job, especially with Eximiniano, Torres also making a big contributions here. Hindi pa nga masyado nag-iinit at nagsusunod-sunod yung tira ni Almon Vosotros. Wala pa nga sa puntos.
Alam natin pag uminit si Almon, like last game, he had 13 points. And that could lead TNT to a win here. Pero tingnan natin, Meralco, what's their answer? They go to Sedurifa. Sedurifa steps back. Tough shot, doesn't go. Good defense by TNT.
Meralco wasn't really in a good scoring position there because their spacing was just way too tight there.
Torres inside again. Easy basket for Torres.
This guy has really been leading the way for TNT.
Langit quick turn. Let's see if it's a shot.
Vosotros very smart on the use of his fouls. But again, Torres has really been contributing here. He's got 4 points already in the game.
Meralco needs a basket. Manday against Vosotros. Manday.
Oh, what a move! What a move!
Whoa, and finishes
Brings
inside.
so much excitement to the game of 3x3.
Ito, speaking of excitement, Vosotros though misses. Inside,
Oh,
ang
nagkamali si
foul.
Manlaki doon. Ang ganda na ng box out niya. Pero ang problema, he was waiting for someone to pick up that rebound. He boxed out very well, pero yun nga, nagulat siya na si Vosotros pala yung nandun sa likod.
This is the sequence by Jeff Manday. Look at that hezzy. Drives inside and finishes over Saldua.
That's what happens, Andre, when players respect your outside shot. The more you will be able to give out counters because you have so many weapons.
Vosotros completes the two-point play. Napakalaking namang kalamangan to for TNT. 5-point lead para sa Triple Giga. Sedorifa. Tough shot over Torres. Makes it anyway.
And Sedorifa needs to get hot here. They're down by 4.
Vosotros. Vosotros. Oh, Torres gets it.
Meralco's getting beat off those boards.
Torres again. Almost got it. Sedorifa secures a rebound. Has to bring it out. 5 seconds on shot clock for Joseph Sedorifa. Steps back, shoots.
Oh,
It's good!
shot clock down, and he hits a 2-point shot.
That brings Meralco right back into this ball game. Vosotros wants to change that. Oh, misses. First to the basketball. Let's see. Cachuela secures it.
Gang rebounding for the Bolts.
Sedorifa against Saldua. Asking for a screen. Steps back again. Short yan. Rebound goes to Torres. Vosotros binigay sa loob. Mismatch and smart foul by Joseph Sedorifa.
You see the experience of a lot of guys like Vosotros, Sedorifa. They're willing to give up that fouls. They know the situation with the team foul story. And that's when they make use of that, especially when there's a mismatch on every particular play.
Again, hindi nila pipilitin eh, no? That might end up with a basket and one for the other team. Seminiano, look at that. The hustle of Ping. Wow.
He's also a very dangerous player. You know that he is very good with the hustle and of course with so many weapons on his arsenal too.
Manday gets the ball back. This time he gets fouled by Seminiano. We head to a short timeout here as we need a breather. As TNT leads by 3 with 4:52 remaining in this finals matchup. It's great basketball so far. Titus Torres has been leading the way para sa Triple Giga.
Grabe, he's a high point man in the game with 4 points already. He has been getting a lot of good scoring opportunities, 3 or 4 from the field. He's been getting 4 rebounds also. So impact plays coming from Cyrus Torres. But of course, this is another guy who has really been deadly. Talk about Joseph Sedorifa. Dagdag mo pa dyan yung performance ni Ping Eximiniano. This really promises to be another classic of a matchup in this 3x3 competition.
And Coach, yung kasama natin dito sa PBA 3x3, Board Jeremy, na nakikinig daw together with Governor Ronald Dulatre. Thank you for listening and watching us dito sa PBA 3x3.
Good afternoon to the guys, watching and hopefully enjoying the nice matchup that we're having for today.
As Sedorifa missing that shot. Torres. Look at that. Another big basket for Torres.
Cyrus Torres is really having a great shooting game.
Manday steps back. Steps back to the 2. Manday makes the 2.
Every time that you see that they have been defended, they always have like an emergency shot. We've seen it with Sedorifa. We've seen it with Manday.
Ito naman. Ping gets a foul call against Jeff Manday. What a shot by Manday.
Parang napagod doon si Cyrus Torres no?
Ang daming ginawa
froze. At daming siggalaw ni Manday Hindi mo na alam kung anong aabangan mo. Abangan mo pa yung hesi then drive or abangan mo yung step back on a 2-pointer.
Ping misses. One more shot for TNT as we have a lane violation against the Meralco Bolts. playing right now. Trying to salvage a point here. Missed the first one. That goes in for Ping. Substitute free throw is good. 3-point lead for TNT. That could be a foul against Exemiliano. So both teams, 5 team fouls. 4:03 remaining. Anybody's ball game.
The execution is really critical here.
Manday trying to attack Vosotros. Jeff. Lots of moves by Manday. Misses the shot. Cachuela is there. Oh, misses the easy one. Sedorifa inside. Nice fake by Cachuela, and this time he finishes.
Yun ang maganda kay Cachuela is really, he never quits on the play. He just keep on always keeping the ball alive. Oh, look at the, out of nowhere, this guy just like, recover, but what a play by TNT. Hindi ka talaga pwede papagal-bagal dito. You have to be quick to recover to the guy or else they will take advantage of that.
Smart move. Oh, Vosotros. And he gets a foul call using those hands.
6 fouls already on TNT here.
You have to be careful. Take a look at this. Sedorifa had the right idea.
Joseph Sedorifa, but yun nga, what a nice give and goal he play here. That's quick identification of the situation and where your advantages are.
Manday against Torres. Goes inside. Look at Vosotros. Take that away. Torres, big shot here. Oh, nobody boxing out.
Yun ang mga sayang, you know, Meralco has to watch out because TNT is getting a lot of those extra opportunities here.
Nice pass inside by Sedorifa, down low to Manlangit. Again, a little bit of lapse in attention leads to an easy basket for TNT.
Yun yung mga sayang, oh. You have to clear that out. But sometimes the challenges of every player, sometimes fatigue, or minsan yung nawawala yung yung hindi mo nakikita yung dapat makuha mo kagad yung bola. Another opportunity for TNT, but good block there or good challenge there by Manlangit.
Manlangit inside, back-to-back baskets for Meralco, pulls him within 2.
Match na match yung laban natin dito. Pati sa hustle, makikita mo lahat sila. Ang ganda ng mga contribution.
But they don't have this guy. Vosotros with a 2.
Very hard to really stop Vosotros, but Manday keeps coming back.
Vosotros shoots an air ball here. That opens the door again for Meralco.
Pero pag 3x3, Andre, no? You're only down by 3. Pero TNT is a very dangerous situation kasi 16 points na sila eh.
And 21 points lang hinahanap dito. But Manday doing his best to keep Meralco within striking distance. Pero grabe, paano tayong heavyweight boxing match? No?
Oh, it's always evenly matched. You know, this time out for both of these teams is definitely going to be critical. You have TNT who may go for the kill already because they already have 16 points with 2 minutes and 16 seconds left. Of course, Meralco trying to figure out, you know, the challenges that they have right now. I feel that the 13-11 in favor of TNT rebounding is really critical here. They got +3 on the field goal attempts. So, di ba, sayang eh. Na-stop mo na, pero nabibigyan mo pa ng second chance opportunities yung kalaban.
Manday has to go. What a crossover. Goes up high. Manday gets it back. Manday puts it in. 16-14. There's going to be a foul against the Bolts. So both teams down the penalty. 6 fouls apiece. Bounce to the ball. Ends up with Manday. And he gets Meralco Bolts within 2. Vosotros. Exemiliano. Oh, Saldua with a great box out. Yes,
good position. He had very good position and left Manday under the basket. That's a mismatch there, right there. Saldua have advantage with this size. Oh, this is going to be, might be a big steal here. What a big play there by Bosso. Oh, there's a foul.
Oh, it's going to be against Exemiliano, crashing into Sedorifa. That's gonna be 2 shots.
Could have been a big play there by Eximiniano. Pero ito na nga, no? Mahirap talaga na when Saldua gets down low like that to Jeff Manday. There's nothing Manday can do.
Ito na nga, good steal by Ping. Sedorifa gets it. Pero yung pag-crash daw on top, the dive is what the foul, where the foul is for Ping Eximiniano.
These are crucial free throws on the part of Joseph Sedorifa. They need to get to cash in on 2 free throws. At least it puts the pressure. It puts the pressure on TNT. But again, you know, you have Vosotros there. There's no definition in the dictionary of Almon Vosotros of as pressure.
Walang pressure para kay
Walang
Almon.
pressure. He will launch those shots.
And I'm sure he's thinking to go for the kill in this one. Within 4 points of getting the championship here, the leg championship. Sedorifa calmly sinks both free throws. Meralco still not out of this.
Going to be a key play here for both of these teams. One key stop in one big basket.
Oh,
nice
beautiful play.
Beautiful play.
They have to be careful with their fouls here. Manday breaks away, leans in. Floater is good for Jeff Manday.
Another key possession here for TNT. One big stop by Meralco. Oh, what a play there. Both of these teams. Grabe yung composure.
You have to be careful with the fouls here. That's going to be an offensive foul on Joseph Sedorifa.
Oh, wow. Again, the relentless defense on the part of Ping Eximiniano in full effect.
Yung pag-ward off dito ni Joseph Sedorifa, that arm, that's where the foul, definitely a
Kita
foul.
ng referee, yes, he's right there.
Ito na. Vosotros can win this. Goes inside instead. Layup is good. They're within 1.
Grabe, TNT seems poised to finish this game off. 40 seconds left.
And that goes in for Cachuela. 1 point na lang dito, TNT for the leg championship. Meanwhile, Meralco needs a stop. And then mahirap dito, both teams can't foul, can't afford to foul at this point, especially Meralco.
Andre, halos 3 possessions pa ito eh. You know, with the shot clock of 12 and 40 seconds left, kulang-kulang mga 3 possessions pa ang pwede mangyari. Anything can still happen here. But of course, advantage seems to be on the side of TNT because all they need is just 1 basket.
Will TNT finally get a leg championship here in the 3rd conference? Call for time. Or will Meralco come back and win their 3rd straight? So let's see. As we have a timeout here with 40.1 seconds remaining. TNT just looking for 1 point. Na mahirap dito again. No fouls remaining for both squads. As you see the TNT and our fans here at the Ayala Malls Manila Bay enjoying a great afternoon of PBA basketball on a Tuesday afternoon. At eto na po tayo. Amo Vosotros with possession. Will TNT win this? Or will Meralco get a stop? Amon. You get the switch. Vosotros, tough shot. Meralco gets to stop, pero man lang, it looks like he tipped that away.
So it's around 9 seconds na nawala dun sa game clock. But 3.6. Let's see. Short yung tira dito.
At tatapik dun ni Manlangit.
Manlangit, yes, it's off Manlangit.
But 3.6 seconds on the shot clock for TNT. What's it, Sedorifa? Encouraging his team as you see Coach Mau Belen. I'm sure she's nervous on the sidelines right now. They're within 1 of winning this one. Vosotros for the win! Yes, sir!
Cool as ice. When the game is on the line, you always know where the ball will be headed to. And you always know who will be the guy who will hit that game winner. This is all about respect between these two great ball clubs in 3x3 competition. Look at this pull-up jumper.
He just gets to his spot. And again, ice in his veins.
Fall away, really very hard to stop.
Finishes this ball game as TNT secures the leg championship, their first one here in the third conference. Finally besting their rivals in the Meralco Bolts, winning this 21-18 to the delight of the TNT crowd here at the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. The TNT wins it by 3. Congratulations to the TNT Triple Giga as we take a look at our best player of the ball game for the finals of this leg. Again, when hitting the game winner, Coach Alma Vosotros.
Not naman. Every time TNT really goes on and wins, of course, Almon Vosotros is always there to provide the crucial baskets, whoever the combination or the remaining 3 players are in there. He is their heart and soul, Andre.
But we have to also commend the performance of Ping Eximiliano and Cyrus Torres.
I like the performance of Cyrus, of Cyrus Torres, and of course the defense, the heart and the hustle of Ping Eximiliano. Dagdag mo pa dyan yung laban ni Salduan, the way he executed those rebounds.
And we'll be back for the awarding of our leg championship. Dito lang yan sa PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo.
And right now, everyone, welcome to our awarding ceremony. And at this point, we'd like to call on the court from Ayala Malls Corporate Marketing, Ms. Iya Generoso. And we also have, of course, PBA Deputy Tournament Director, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, and PBA 3x3 Tournament Director, Coach Joey Guanya. For the awarding, unahin muna natin ang ating third place winner of 30,000 pesos. Walang iba kundi ang Cavitex Braves. Palakpakan natin sila. That's right, Ken Ighalo, Bonga Lanza, Tonino Gonzaga, Clint Doliges of the players did not play for them. Si Philip Panyamogan, nandyan, Jorena Poles, and of course, Coach Jigs Mendoza, si Coach Kyles. Anyway, congratulations everybody who completes this team of Cavitex Braves. Third place winner, palakpakan natin, winner of 30,000 pesos dito sa ating leg 5. There you go with the photo op. Once again, congratulations, Cavitex Braves. And right now, let's call in the runner-up finisher this time, Meralco Bolts 3x3, winning for themselves 50,000 pesos. Meralco Bolts 3x3, Red Cachuela, Jeff Manday, Joseph Sedorifa, J. Malangit, their head coach Patrick Brand. Everybody right there para sa Meralco Bolts 3x3. Palakpakan natin, winner of 50,000 pesos, Meralco Bolts 3x3. Thank you. Congratulations. At syempre, ang ating Leg 5 champions. They're back to capture another leg championship, and they got it here in Leg 5. TNT Triple Giga. Albon Bosotro, Cyrus Torres. Good debut. Big Eximiniano. Chester Saldua, Matt Salem is right there, Brian Mendoza, who else? And of course their coach Mao Bilen, Coach RDO, Radidel Del Campo. Palakpakan natin, winner of 100,000 pesos on Leg 5 champions, TNT Triple Giga! All right, there you go. And this time naman, sama-sama together, all of the podium finishers. TNT Triple Giga, Meralco Bolts 3x3, at ang Cavitex Braves. It has been a very exciting and a lot of fun for the past couple of days dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagsubaybay, sa inyong pagsama, and pwede na kayo mag-shopping, pwede na kayo kumain, whatever it is that you can do here, you can do a lot of things here sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. And we'll see you soon, and we'll see you at the ball games.
And congratulations to our Leg 5 champions, TNT Triple Giga, back on top for the first time dito sa third conference ng PBA 3x3.
Alam mo, naninibago nga ako because for the longest time, ever since I covered 3x3, I always remember that it's always a AT&T leg champion because they have been very consistent. Pero yun na nga hats off to the Meralco Bolts and to Coach Patrick Fran. You know, they really did a very good job. Dagdag mo pa dyan yung Mac Pasolver kasi nga, sunod-sunod yan Meralco and Mac Pasolver, and now it's going to be TNT. So magandang pagbabalik yan ng TNT back here in the podium, being a champion here in this leg.
Congratulations also to our second place winners, the Meralco Bolts, and the Cavitex Braves, also coming up third by beating Mac Pasolver in that third place matchup. Pero TNT finally back in the place where they're familiar with. Alam naman natin sila ang defending grand champions as well, at papalapit na yung Grand Championship natin. So TNT maybe fighting or peaking at the right time dito sa leg sa third conference natin.
And that's a good point there, Andre, kasi nga it's a tour points that count, and if you win a championship or a leg championship, that counts with the tour points, and at least it puts you in a nice situation when you get to the grand finals.
As we turn it over right now to our courtside reporter, let's hear it from Hans.
Yes, Andre and Coach Eric, we have a new leg champion, first leg championship of the TNT Triple Giga for this conference. So, syempre, I know you guys are very much excited for sure. Yes, Ping, you set up the energy from the get-go of the game against Cavitex. But I want to know, how were you able to deliver and just set the energy, and what has been the mindset?
I think kasi ayun lang yung kulang sa amin dahil sa sobrang dami ng games. Kapag mga laglagan na, doon umaatake yung pagod. So ayun yung mindset namin, lalo ako, sinet ko, like kagabi nag-usap kami ni Coach Mau, sabi ko, Coach, I need to be a good example for the team. Dapat sa akin manggaling yung energy, and thank God, binigyan niya ako ng energy, especially sa finals.
Tama. I'm sure naging good example ka syempre para kay Cyrus din who has his debut, right? For the PBA 3x3. Cyrus, how was the experience? Just talk to me about the experience. How was it playing on the PBA 3x3 court together with your vets here?
To be honest, sobrang challenging. Pero knowing na yung mga kasama ko na sila kuya ko na nandito para i-guide ako. So, syempre, hindi ko rin magagawa yun kundi dahil sa kanila. Credits din sa mga teammates, sa mga coaches ko. So, yeah.
Alright, congratulations again, Cyrus. Now, Chester, last leg 3 and last leg 4, actually Meralco defeated you guys, but now you won against them. Just want to know what has been the difference. What do you think was the key for you guys to turn things around against Meralco?
The most thing that we focused on this leg especially was our defense, and we're known for scoring, but at the end of the day, people don't recognize that we play defense as a team, and it's a strategy game. And I think that they've been very well prepared since the grand finals last conference, and this conference, maybe we've missed a step, but we're trying to get that step back and focusing.
Yes, trying to get that step back in. But now, congratulations once again. You guys were had that first leg championship for this conference. So ngayon naman, kasama ko na Vosotros nga, yung Meralco ni Almond Vosotros. Almond, you were dominant offensively. But I want to know, how were you able to be so dominant? And what has been your mindset offensively for today?
For me, yung confidence naman palagi nandun. But yung natalo kami kahapon, we talk about it na we need to start on defense. Kasi nung yung last talo namin na dalawang leg 4 and leg 3 and leg 4 natalo kami because we're not playing defense. And I think lahat naman, bawat isa sa amin kayang umiscore. Yun lang, kasi mas nag-focus kami on defense.
Alright, focus on defense. But again, congratulations, Almond. Ngayon naman, gusto ko malaman, para kanino ba tong championship? Sino yung gusto nyong batiin? Sige, tell us more. Maybe you can speak on behalf of the team, Almond. Or who? Chester? Okay. Go ahead.
My guy, Samboy De Leon, get well soon, brother. And this leg was for you, and we're hoping for you to come back soon, and maybe God willing, you'll be able to watch our games. And we miss you, bro. And hopefully, we'll see you soon.
This is for you, Samboy.
Alright, that has been the TNT Triple Giga. They got their first leg championship this conference, and they dedicate it to Samboy De Leon. I turn it over to Andre and Coach Eric.
Thank you, Hans, and congratulations once again sa TNT Triple Giga for winning leg 5 ng ating PBA 3x3. Pero babalik tayo sa 5-on-5 bukas as we have the Game 4 of Magnolia Chicken Templados Hot Shots against the Phoenix Super LPG, Coach.
Well, this is the first time that I see Jonathan Williams smile. Because in the picture I don't see it, but this is promising another exciting matchup here. Game 4, makuha na kaya ng Magnolia, or of course, will Phoenix live to fight another day?
Again, Phoenix coming down from double digits in Game 3 to win that one to force a Game 4 tomorrow at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Pero magbabalik ang PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo at the Ayala Mall's Market in Taguig. That's going to be on Feb 5 and 6 next Monday and Tuesday po live on One Sports, PBA Rush, and on Pilipinas Live. Join us for the leg 6 of the third conference. Diyan lang po. But in behalf of my partner, Coach Eric Reyes, and our courtside reporter, Hans Ko, my name is Andre Ko. Thank you for joining us dito sa leg 5, third conference of the PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. let's take a look at the PBA 3x3 Leg 5 Day 2 of the third conference dito sa Ayala Mall's Manila Bay as we get set for another great round of quarterfinals action. Sisimula tayo with Meralco Bolts against the Pioneer Elasticity Katibays, and Meralco looking as sharp as ever against Pioneer.
Well, you know, they have won the previous leg championships already, so the confidence was there. So it was here, they just wanted to get enough momentum to carry them on, at least to get them into the next round.
And they showed why they're the defending leg champions against Pioneer as they won that handily 21-15